before July. Because now the court case has been moved up until June 22nd, so it should conclude before that July deadline, so... Because that's what this injunction, or whatever the fuck it's called, does, basically. Is it prevents them from buying the company, but it pushes the court date up. Because it impedes their ability to conduct business, so therefore, you know, they have to be able to get into court within a reasonable time, so it moves the court date forward greatly. But, yeah. So it's very possible that we could be getting the news that Activision games will be pulled out of the UK pretty soon. No more British people on Call of Duty, Blizzard games, Overwatch. So... because it seems like Microsoft has their lawyers working on that right now, is the rumor. But yeah. Because the British gaming market's not even that big, that's the thing. The British gaming market's pretty small. Like, how many people live in the UK? I don't think it's very many. Anyway. So, it is a market they can afford to lose just from a Activision standpoint. I mean, let's face it, how many Xboxes do you think they actually sell in the fucking UK? Like, but that's the thing, is the Xbox can still be sold in the UK, it's just Activision games won't be able to. So, like nothing. How will it affect LeBron's legacy? I don't know, man. He'll have to pretend to get fouled again or something. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't think Xbox games even chart in the UK. Like, when it comes to the sales rankings, typically they don't even rank. Because we looked up the size of the UK gaming market, and I think it was like, what? 7 billion a year, and then Activision is only like, I think 8% of the gaming industry. If even that much. I don't even think they're that high. Let's say 5% of the UK gaming revenue comes from Activision. You know, 5% of 7 billion is like pennies, dude. It's like $35 million, right? Am I doing the math on that right? Fuck, maybe not. Or no, 350 million. There you go. Shit. But yeah, it's like nothing. Who cares? $350 million a year to Microsoft is like a fucking executive bonus. It's like nothing. They could blow $350 million on a fucking, you know... I don't even know, like a fucking music festival or some shit, and it wouldn't even affect their bottom line. But yeah. And the thing is most likely what they'd be able to do is sell Activision games to like a European company, which would then import them into the UK and just upcharge them. So... that would be the workaround, or they could just use a fucking, you know, VPN and buy them and pretend they live in, like, Ireland or something like that. Yeah, People Can Fly does not have a good track record, though, man. Their last game was fucking Outriders, so I wouldn't be too excited about that. Outriders is not exactly what I would call a certified classic. The fuck is Outriders? Exactly my point. It's some shitty fucking third-person Destiny clone that completely fucking bombed and was borderline unplayable months after release. Dude, that game launched in such a shitty state, I couldn't even get a heads-up display whenever I tried to play the game. That shit was so fucking bad. Absolute garbage. Yeah, it is a shame that the UK blocked the deal because it means Activision games are either going to be pulled from the UK or get a lot more expensive in the UK. Oh, fuck. New generation with the 50. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay, it's not that bad. Fuck, man. I thought that shit was going to be cringe. Yeah, we'll check it out, man. Big ups. Yeah, that's right, guys.
Give me monies!
You know the rules. JBT, why are you trying to make Brit as fat as Amberlyn? Are things not working out between you two? Are you trying to find your next 500 plus pound food obsessed woman? Oh my god, I spoke too fucking soon, man. JBT with the 10, what's up, gamers? You know what time it is. Watch Amberlyn Reed. Dude, oh my god. You really do have a fetish for fat chicks, my guy. Bro, this map looks like some dog shit out of Halo Reach. This looks nasty. This looks fucking awful. Ugh. Yeah, this feels like a Halo Reach map. Way too fucking big, too vertical, and you can't find anyone until you get fucking sniped. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, I do not like this map. It looks like shit. It reminds me of a Halo Reach map, which is not a compliment. I hate Halo Reach's maps. Worst in the franchise, easily. JBT with a 2, you're just mad I'm not into your fat ass, Griffin. That's right, man. I'm coping and seething right now. Grrr. Yeah, this shit's way too big, man. I don't know why fucking, like, every Halo map needs to be a fucking, like, city. Like, what happened to small, close-quartered combat? Like, fuck, dude. Halo 2 understood that shit. Like, the Halo 2 anniversary maps are, like, perfect. They're all fucking tiny. Less is more when it comes to multiplayer maps. You don't need a fucking massive ass map that you're walking through 90% of the time. Dude, the only way Halo 5 is the worst is if you suck at shooters. Like, hate to break it to you. Griffin is short and pudgy. Hey man, I'm just short now. I'd believing Griffin is a woman with all that bitching and complaining he does. Bro, you probably wish I was a woman because I'd be the first one who wanted to interact with you in any way, shape, or form. Get fucking roasted, dude.
Get fucking wrecked.
Yes, I am fat phobic, bro. I am extremely fat phobic. I played the Final Fantasy 16 demo and it's so horny. What are there, busty anime babes or some shit? Like the fuck? Oh wait, sorry. Sorry, high school teens and miniskirts. There we go, that's more your generation speed. Maximum with the 2 furry TikTok compilation. I ain't watching that shit, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro.
Get fucking wrecked.
Not a chance. I am not watching furries. Hell no. Here, I'll push the RTU sounds in a second.
You fucking cuck! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck! Ask real fucking questions, cuck! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too. Dare I say it, hateful cunt. I'm just gonna say it. since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth, you're all hateful fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Fuck you and your fucking podcast. Real talk. RTU is goofy, bro. Dog, he had a fucking mental breakdown the other night. That shit was fucking hilarious. Please tell me what made Rich this mad. Alright, so basically, Rich is on a fucking hate boner assault against Melanie Mack because she laughed that a pride, like basically this church celebrated Gay Pride Month. And then an hour or so later, it got struck by lightning and was, like, basically incinerated, bro. Like, completely fucking burned to the ground. So she made a video, like, saying, like, that was fucking God clapping back or some shit. And Rich fucking lost his mind, bro, about it. But then he went as far as to call out everyone who's ever done a fucking interview with Melanie Mack, even if it was before this even fucking happened. So basically, he was calling out the Side Scrollers podcast and Camelot for having Melanie Mack on their fucking podcast over a month ago before this even happened. Basically calling them out, saying, why didn't you press her on her homophobic viewpoints, and why didn't you ask her why she thinks this is okay? Keep in mind, they had her on their fucking podcast a month before this happened. So the Side Scrollers fucking respond to Rich and say, dude, do you expect us to read the fucking future? Also, it's none of your fucking business what we ask our guests. And because of this, Rich completely fucking lost his mind, bro. And started saying shit like,
you fucking cock. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cock. Ask real fucking questions, cock. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you. I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
But yeah, that is the backstory of what happened, man. Basically, Rich got ass blasted at Melanie Mack, and then went after literally anyone and everyone who has ever associated with her, with the guilt by association mentality, applied the whole silence is violence mentality. And, you know, basically said that everyone on the Side Scrollers podcast is racist, bigoted assholes because they didn't ask Melanie Mack about something that happened a month after they had her on the podcast.
Bruh.
Basically. It was one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard. Galaxy Fur with a 2. Griffin is a furry, hence why he's called Griffin. As Dreamcast guy would say, keep dreaming. BBBB with the 13 months. Was Rich always like this? W stream. He was never this bad. Rich used to be like an anti-SJW type a little bit. Like, he used to make like fucking videos calling out like Anita Sarkeesian and those types. And like calling out like feminism and gaming and all that type of shit. But ever since COVID, he's become insanely fucking hyper-politicized and left-leaning, basically. I think it's because the longer he's on the internet, the less touch he has with reality and rational fucking thought. And not allowing, you know, politics to fucking dominate your life. Because, you know, when you live on the internet in your little fucking safe space, you don't have to interact with people with differing opinions. Whereas if you're out in the real world, working a real job, interacting with people on a daily basis, you have to deal with people who have differing viewpoints than you, versus on a live stream where you can rant and moan and bitch about whatever the fuck you want to, and there's like zero repercussions, basically. Because, you know, if Rich started going on a fucking tirade calling every Christian at his office a hateful, bigoted asshole, you know, he'd get fucking fired. But if he's a YouTuber, you know, nobody can really do anything. So, yeah, I think that's the issue, is, like, he's just, like, terminally online at this point. And he's, like, adopted that mentality that a lot of fucking political commentators have, where it's like, if you're not with me, you're my fucking enemy type shit. So, but it all mainly started to go downhill during COVID, I feel like. That's when he got really fucking political, man. He drank the whole fucking bottle of blue pills when it came to fucking COVID. Rich made another Quantum. Oh my god, why? Dude, why does anyone fucking give a shit about Quantum TV anymore? Who cares? Like, let that man fucking sit in misery. Stop giving him fucking attention. It like fuels him. Oh my god, it's just irritating. Castle 23 Clash, the two, only a bundle of sticks would get mad about that. Well, it's just ironic too, because like we pulled it up, and like during his COVID rant, basically he's telling people to go fucking die if they don't want to get the vaccine and shit. So he's like wishing death on people, and then he's gonna, like, you know, fucking white knight about somebody laughing about a church getting struck by lightning and burning down even though nobody died. It's like, dude, it's a fucking building. It got struck by lightning. Nobody was hurt. Quit acting like quit acting like it's some fucking horrific incident. Like, dude, if that was like so I'll give you guys a prime example. If that was a church full of hateful, bigoted assholes, as Rich likes to call Christian people, you know, then he would be like, oh my god, that was great, man. Fuck them. You know, like if they were against gay marriage and the church got struck by lightning and burned to the ground, I guarantee you Rich would be the first person to laugh and be like, ho ho ho, you know. But because it was the other way around and they were celebrating Pride Month and Rich has to support the current thing, you know, it's the greatest fucking offense that you could ever have to laugh at a fucking building that got struck by lightning burning down. Even though nobody was fucking hurt. Well, dude, to be fair, Rich should be afraid of shit like COVID because it affects people just like, literally his exact fucking demographic. Morbidly obese, middle-aged men with existing health conditions. Like, he's a prime candidate for COVID to accelerate his existing conditions. So, but, you know, there's something you can do about that. It's called lose weight, but instead of living in fear and, like, freaking the fuck out on anybody who has a differing opinion, but, hey. I don't know, man. Maximum with the 5 Cringe Fest number 120. Also, Galaxy Fur wouldn't be pleased that you're rejecting furry compilation. Well, dude, I have the right of refusal on any video recommendation. There is no, regardless of what fucking God Howard loves to fucking peddle, there is no actual fucking price to watch a video. At the end of the day, I could say yay or nay on anything, so that's just how it is. At a certain dollar amount, I feel guilty about not watching it, but I can still refuse to watch anything. So, the furries can kick rocks, man.
Dare I say it, hateful cunt.
Bro. Griffin doesn't reject Amberlin Reed because he loves... Well, dude, I would never deprive you of the joy it brings to share your special someone with the chat. I would never deny you the joy of sharing the one you love the most. And... oh shit, I'm gonna butcher this, bro. Ohas? Maybe? I don't know. Tell me if I said that right. Thoughts on Lies of P? Did you play the demo? I have not. I don't... Dude, I really don't have an interest in any, like, Souls clones. If I'm gonna play a Souls clone, I'll just play a Souls game at that point. I don't know. Like, I just don't have any desire to play, like, Souls ripoffs. And that game is a Souls ripoff. Like, I'd rather just play a, you know, FromSoft game at that point. You did decent enough with the name? Alright, cool, man. I'm terrible with pronunciation, so my bad. Daryl's on with the 2 no COD today, Season 4. Oh, is that today? Interesting. And Moist Wazowski with the 2. How recent is that clip of Rich freaking out? Like a week old. Yeah, if you want to see the freak out, it's his Melanie Mac Part 2 stream on his streaming channel right around the 2-hour mark. That's where the clips are from. Is Griffin secretly dating a furry? Bold of you to assume I'd be dating at all, man. Come on now. Then I wouldn't have time to play video games. What the why are the, like, all these new fucking maps are huge, bro? What the fuck is this shit? This is like the 3rd new map that's like fucking massive. Why? Why do all these fucking maps need to be like bigger than my dick, dog? Like the fuck? This shit's wild. Delta Gold with the 2, RTU and Tipster would get along great. Probably. Well, yeah, dude, the Xbox is going to sell really well right now because they showed off that Starfield footage, which looks really good. Like, Starfield is a big deal. Elder Scrolls is probably, you know, going to be even more massive in that effect, but people love Bethesda games, bro. Like, Bethesda games are, like, I guess, system sellers in a sense because just of how much content you can get from them. So it makes sense that they show off like 45 minutes of footage of Starfield and people go out and buy an Xbox. It further disproves that notion of, what was it? Great games don't matter. I don't think it's a coincidence. Griffin would smash Keffels? Oh fuck, I can't make that joke, bro. They'll be like, oh my god, you're inciting violence. But no, I would not. Maybe in a non-sexual way, let's put it that way. Take that as you will. How do you smash someone in a non-sexual way? Heavy object. Maximum of the 5, my bio teacher flirted with girls in my grade, drew pictures of them and me, had a horse fetish probably, and got fired for writing a pedophilic book. Hell yeah, that sounds like a true Renaissance man right there. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there was a teacher that got fired at my school the year after I graduated in high school. He was a math teacher, and apparently he went to like some chick's house who was 17 when she was having a party, brought a bunch of fucking alcohol and shit, and then hooked up with her. And then, yeah, somebody like snapped a picture of them together, and then somebody snitched. So yeah, he got fired. Have I ever kissed another man? No. Thank God. I don't plan on trying to anytime soon, if that's what you're hinting at. Fem Tango with the 5. What's the good news about the ABK deal? Court date got moved up. This 15-year-old was pregnant at my school? Hell yeah, man. Was it a boy or an abortion? Why would it matter if he was taking steroids as a teacher? Why does that matter? mean, I get the fucking diddling kids part, but like, why would it fucking matter that he takes steroids? Steroids are legal. Dude at my school used to brag about being a pimp while only talking to freshmen. Hell yeah, man. He was going for those fresh meat freshmen. Hell yeah. Yeah, we had a dude who was a straight up legend. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, he was dating a 7th grader as a senior. Or no, maybe she was I don't fucking remember. It doesn't matter. She was in middle school. Oh shit, I forgot this doesn't have fucking auto requeue still. That is ugly as fuck, bro. I mean, I guess that's alright. My school had a major problem with drugs, and it was all in the freshman lull. That school now searches bags. Yeah, we never... Oh, no, I take that back. We had the FBI raid the school and, like, check some people's lockers, so never mind. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. No, never mind. We did have a problem. The FBI came in one day and checked a bunch of lockers. I can't afford this shit. I forgot about that shit. They sent in like an undercover agent to do it while we were all like in classes apparently. But yeah. JBT with a 2, let's all go to DSP stream and donate, guys. That's right, man. Let's give them all of our monies. Maximum with a 5, one of my teachers messaged my mom saying I would play Doom IRL at school. If you catch my drift, I laughed at a joke when a student said, arm the students. Yeah. Teachers are fuck. Dude, that's the thing is like anybody like... You know, don't be, I guess, disrespectful, but don't ever take any life advice a teacher gives you to heart or any, like, criticism they throw your way, because remember, those who cannot do, teach. Just a wonderful phrase that is definitely very true. Do y'all hear that? The like scratching noise? Apollo's trying to scratch his ear and he has the cone on, so it's like scratching the cone. Poor buddy.
You need me to scratch your ear?
Nick's over here snorting because I'm like scratching his ear. And it feels good. Yeah, I know it feels good. You got to know that Good boy. Good boy. Alright, there you go. Trying to stream, Apollo. Get back in your crater, I'm gonna kick you and call you the M-word. Real talk. Weaponized schizophrenia with the two. My math teacher texted a student and got her. What the fuck? Just texted him? Damn. That shit's wild. Dude, all I can say is if I was a quote-unquote victim of statutory rape as a child, or I guess not a child, as a teenager, and she was hot, I wouldn't say a word. Like, I don't know, dude. All these kids that, like, hook up at, like, age 15 with their 22-year-old hot teachers, it's like, bro, why are you snitching? It's like, bruh. There is no victim in that case. Especially if it happened to me. Hell no. I wouldn't say a fucking word. Yeah, if she's ugly, then it's rape, man. Then I would file a police report. But if she was hot, I wouldn't give a fuck. Especially at the age of like 15, bro. Hell no. I wouldn't say a fucking word to anybody. I'd take that shit to my grave. But if she was ugly, then you better believe I'd fucking start snitching. Lord Pothead Investor with the 5. The year after I graduated, a kid bought a pew pew in the school. He put it in his locker. Nice. Sounds like Griffin wants to be dominated. I mean, my ideal woman is Abby. Take that as you will. Yeah, I don't really have a desire to finish Ghost of Tsushima. But that's most open world games. I just find them extremely tedious and boring for the most part. Hell yeah, dude. 2 and 12. Let's go. Fuck you, Apollo. You made me scratch your ear. What's up, my big dog? I know that cone's on. You only got another week or so. You'll be alright. Yeah, dude, I'm into Boss Babes. Because if we're dating, I'll be the one making you a sandwich. Did I enjoy Hellblade? Hell nah. That shit was awful. It was like literally the worst parts of a Sony fucking cinematic experience, but without any sort of interesting gameplay. It It was like if you removed all the action sequences from the new God of War games. Daikaiju Pictures with the 5. Why haven't you been playing MW2 lately? Plus, have you seen the trailer for Season 4 of Halo Infinite? Nope, I have not seen the trailer for Halo Infinite. And I haven't been playing MW2 because we've been doing a bunch of Game Pass Goy Slop. First day of work went well. Nice, man. Glad to hear.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Yeah, Hellblade is one of those games that you'll never want to fucking play. Like, if I could have dropped that shit, I would have dropped it immediately. But I finished the fight. That shit was miserable to play through. But yeah, I guess we gotta decide what the next Game Pass Goy Slop game is gonna be, but... Dude, I'm not touching Hellblade because that game is gonna have the same stupid fucking theme of like having a schizo bitch having voices talking to her the whole time. It's gonna be heavily cinematic, tons of dialogue, cutscenes, shitty fucking puzzles, and just mediocre combat. So even if they improve the combat, it still would be a garbage fucking game. Because the problem is it's not a combat focused game. It's a fucking cinematic experience. And that shit is fucking trash. Like, I do not relate or care about some fucking schizophrenic bitch having a fucking mental breakdown. Like, that does not resonate with me at all. I don't fucking care. I don't want to empathize. I don't want to understand what that's like. I have zero fucking interest in somebody that should just be chucked in a fucking asylum. Like, it is of no fucking interest to me how the mind of a fucking, like, literal fucking schizo works. The whole premise of the game is fucking stupid. Yeah, that Fable trailer was bad. Huge missed opportunity. They could have actually showed what the fucking game looked like, but no, they show fucking cutscenes. It's like, nope. Here's some cinematics that, you know, show you nothing about what the game actually is. Not very tolerant? Good. I'm not very tolerant. I don't make it a fucking secret. If I don't like something, I don't like it. I don't try to accept it. I try to remove things from my life that I don't like. Weaponized schizophrenia with the 2. The only schizo I relate to is synthetic, man. Fair enough, bro. I don't know. I just like the whole mental health shit is not for fucking me. It's a boring theme for a game. And maximum of the 2, you're into boss babes. You're into boss. Oh my god, bro. I wouldn't admit that publicly. Be careful. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Have you ever played No Man's Sky? No, I have not. I think I own it, but I've never played it. Is that why you removed your Jewish friends? If anything, I wish I had more, bro. Jewish people are a dub. Yeah, tomorrow I have to list a bunch of cards for sale, which is going to be boring, but oh well. I got to make that money, guys. I need that money to pay my bills, my internet bill, my taxes.
Enemy team nearing victory.
What would I do if I was in debt like DSP? I'd probably kill myself, man, because then my life would be a failure. If I'm a 40-year-old man with $500,000 in debt and has to beg on the internet to make $6,000 a month, yeah, I'd probably just fucking kill myself at that point. I mean, if you have Joy-Con drift, you can send it back to Nintendo and they'll fix it for you, but you gotta wait. So I would just buy another one. Personally. Or just get a Pro... I guess if you're playing handheld, it doesn't really help. But yeah, you'll just have to buy new ones, or else you'll have to wait like a month for Nintendo to send you new ones. Ooh, that is dark, Griff. I mean, it's true, bro. Like, I am of the mentality, if I do not make $50 million in my lifetime, my life was a fucking failure. So if I'm a 40-year-old man, $500,000 in debt, zero fucking credit available to me, my entire career is sucking at video games and begging for fucking tips on the live stream, yeah, I'd probably just rather eat a fucking bullet at that point. Like, unironically. I'd rather be fucking dead than in that, like, situation. That's fucking pathetic. Like, Phil... Dude, DSP's career is like shit smeared on the bottom of a fucking shoe. That is like crusted on there. It's a pain in the ass to fucking get rid of, and chances are it's never going away. Like, that's DSP, basically. He's like dry shit stuck to the bottom of your shoe. But yeah. I'd rather be dead. I mean, the thing is I'm never gonna get in that much debt because I'm not fucking retarded. Like, that's the wonderful thing, is I can wake up every morning and know I'm not a fucking dipshit who would spend myself into fucking 500k worth of debt because I ordered fucking DoorDash and drink gin every night. Like, what the fuck? Or spend all my money on fucking video game action figures. So it's like, bruh, like, the thing I spend the most money on is stuff that appreciates over time and value. So it's like, worst case scenario, I sell the shit for what I bought it for, and most likely I sell it for more than I bought it for, so I get all my money out of it. So I'm like actively making money while spending money and enjoying, like, I guess, the fruits of my labor. What would I do if I had Boogie's life? Well, I wouldn't have much of a life left because I'd be fucking 400 pounds and about to die. Because he's like 50 years old, right? Dave Ramsey had a caller years ago that her and her husband were $2 million in debt. Unless that's a business loan, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's almost impossible to get $2 million in debt unless you're taking out business loans. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I disagree with a lot of what Dave Ramsey has to say. I think he's way too fucking schizo about debt and like spending money and shit. But I mean, I guess the way to look at it is if you take his advice, you'll never be broke. So you're probably never going to make millions upon millions of dollars, but you'll never be fucking broke. So if your issue is you can't save any fucking money and you spend it all, then I guess he's a good person to listen to. But if you're trying to actively build wealth, then he's not a great person to listen to. Raging War with a 5 after defaulting on my bank in 2021. I watched my account like a hawk. What do you mean you defaulted on your bank? You like overdraft the account or something like that? Weaponized schizophrenia with the 2. Finish the ASVAB. Your boy is joining the Air Force. Congrats, man. Glad it went well. I'm just sitting here playing Battle for Bikini Bottom on Switch, and Drift is pissing me. Yeah, just so what you need to do is open a support thing with Nintendo, and you'll be able to send in your Joy-Cons, and they'll send you a replacement one. But I would just buy new ones, man, because again, it takes like weeks to a month to get the replacement back from Nintendo. So, or what you could do, and this is what I've done with things in the past. So go buy a pre-owned Joy-Con at GameStop and then return the one that you have already and just say that it came broken. And there you go. Raging War with the 2, I drained it dry. But yeah, if you're like defaulting on something, that means you can't make a payment. I mean, if you just emptied your bank account, that's not that big a deal. My middle school teacher got fired for looking up a girl's skirt while she was sitting down. Damn, man. Hope it was worth it. It should. What the fuck? Man really couldn't resist, huh? Like, damn. What a way to go. Jesus Christ, man. Motherfuckers really got that dog in them and they can't like have that thing chill for like 10. Like, what the fuck? He just had to look up that middle schooler's skirt? Like, what the fuck? Shit's wild. She was extremely hot? Yeah, but still, man. What the fuck exactly is he hoping to see? Like a pair of fucking panties? Like, ooh. What the fuck? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem worth risking it all over. I don't know, bro. That does not seem worthwhile at all. Griffin is woke? Uh-oh, that's right, man. Black lives matter. Trans voices are valid. Stand with Ukraine. Silence is violence. Love trumps hate. Damn, I kind of feel sick right now. What the fuck? Damn. Kind of feel fucking like nauseous right now. What the fuck, dude? Nah, I don't have the Kung flu. Raging bored with the two. My folks did have to bail me out too. Oh, okay, so you did overdraft. Yeah, then that is a problem. Because you get all sorts of fucking fees and shit with that. Shit. Yeah, somebody fucking spiked my protein powder with something. They put some fucking ricin in there, or whatever that stuff is. Spiked it with estrogen. No wonder why my man titties are looking extra voluptuous. Hell yeah, dude. Savage Tom with the 2, is Halo Infinite better yet? It's better than what it was, but it's still got a ways to go. The new maps are not great. Yeah, my bank account's about to be hurting soon because I gotta pay another $9 grand in taxes. Shit sucks. I hate taxes. It's like a whole month's fucking pay. It's so lame. Delta Gold with the 2, BTB needs to be Slayer only. Yeah, I agree, man. I don't want to play like fucking Capture the Flag and all that dog shit. Taxes or theft? Agreed. Dude, like, taxes literally just cuck you financially. If you could actually keep the money you earn, you'd be so much better off. When am I going to send out the tweet for more contributions? Here.
Open your wallet and give me all of your monies.
Hope you like text-to-speech. Fuck.
Earn those skills to win, then contact the authorities.
Damn, my mouth is like watering right now, bro. Part of me kind of hopes I can just puke and get it the fuck over with. Because the worst thing is when you have like a stomach issue and you just like can't throw up, and it's like you just have that feeling like lingering over you, and it's like, bro, just get it over with, man. Hack it up. Weaponized schizophrenia with the 2, taxation is theft. The state is the mafia. Pretty much, man. They legally bust your kneecaps by throwing your ass in prison for the rest of your life if you don't pay. Ooh. Damn, man. Jesus. Yeah, it'll be nice when Apollo can take this stupid cone off, man. Like, the cone's fucking annoying to me, but it must be very annoying to him. I feel bad for him. But this should add an extra year or two onto his life, so it is a worthwhile temporary setback. Yeah, his wound looks fine. Like, it's not bleeding or anything like that, so I've just been making him take it easy. Like, he gets excited when I get back from the gym and shit like that, but, you know, I don't let him jump up. Gotta keep his ass down on the ground and calm. Like, the vet gave me these sedative pills to give him, and it's like, I don't really want to drug him, you know? Like, fuck. I don't want to fucking drug the guy. But like during the day when I'm working and shit, I can like leave the cone off of him because, you know, I can watch him. But like right now I can't watch him, so. Same with when I sleep. Because luckily I was able to last night, so hell yeah. Your dog takes steroids? Is he swole? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I got a notification on my watch. I was like, oh shit, what's this? And I died. Fuck, man. I'm tired. Dude, life as a gamer is hard work. You guys will realize that one day. Shit, bro. Damn, dude. I kind of wish I could just go throw up. My stomach feels like shit right now. Dare I say it?
Dare I say it, hateful cunt.
Yeah, that's the best kind of cunt, bro. It's tight. and vindictive. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned hate fuck. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the protein powder that's fucking up my stomach. But I gotta drink it because gotta get them gains, bro. Tight and vindictive. That's right, man. A good old-fashioned hate fuck. Griffin, are you ripped? Hell yeah, dude. I'm out here looking like Arnold right now. No, I'm not. I need to get ripped. That's why I gotta drink this fucking protein powder. Even though I think it's what's making me feel like I'm gonna puke. But, yeah. Pretty sure everybody's legs have veins, man. The fuck? Yeah, if your legs didn't have veins, you'd be a fucking cripple. Hellblade wasn't a cookie cutter, empty open world with a big budget. Yeah, instead it just sucked. It was just trash, bro. That game is garbage. Straight ass. It's like somebody pinched a loaf and then formed it into the shape of a disc and said, here's the game. Yeah, I had more fun, and I use that word very lightly, with Crackdown 3 than I did Hellblade. The Grizz with the 2, did Microsoft buy Activision? Not yet, but the court date got moved up. To, I think, what, the 22nd? Release date of Final Fantasy, which is kind of funny. That's right, man. Crackdown 3 is the GOAT. While you're playing God of War for 8 hours, I'll be spending hundreds of hours in multiplayer, dropping buildings with my buddies. Dude, it really pisses me off, though, because, like, at the gym, like, typically when I go, there's, like, never anybody over on the treadmills and shit. But now all the fuck a sudden, there's, like, all these fucking people on them at night. And it's like, bro, what the fuck changed? And now the one fucking treadmill I've used for like the past 6 months, all of a sudden now some other person's using it. It's like, oh, okay. Fuck you. That shit pisses me off, man. For months, I used that treadmill every single night at pretty much the exact same time. Now all the fucking sudden, this other person starts using it. It's like, oh, sick. Kill yourself, pussy. But yeah, it kind of sucks, man. Because most of the treadmills don't fucking work when it comes to like the touchscreen display because they're just fucking old. And the one I used is the one with like the functioning display, and it's like when it slants to the 15 degree, I guess, incline, the way like the phone rest is like set up, your phone doesn't slip off, and on most of the other treadmills it does. So I'm actually able to prop up my phone and watch shit on that one. So yeah, it was really irritating, man. It pissed me off.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Griffin, my super chat doesn't work. Uh-oh, man. It might just be because...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Dude, the Stairmasters are always taken by the chicks. There is never a Stairmaster open. Like, there is always some girl on them. Like, the Stairmasters are dominated by the women of the gym. Yeah, well, I live in a big city, guys, so, you know, it's not like I'm in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and, you know, there's not any, like, buildings around. Like, there's probably, like, 30 fucking apartment buildings within a quarter of a mile of the fucking gym I go to, so it's like, you know, it's always packed because there's so many fucking people that live in that area. Galaxy Fur with the 2 Hellblade or Ghost of Tsushima, which is better? Ghost of Tsushima, that's easy. I just get bored of open world games. It's not a bad game, it's just not for me, but Hellblade sucked. Absolutely fucking sucked. Dude, how did Hellblade do something new? It's literally a fucking walking sim. There's hardly anything unique about Hellblade other than the fact that it bores you to tears. Yeah, if you guys ever hear me saying like, hey guys, guess what? I got a girlfriend, then you'll know the fucking schizophrenia from Hellblade transferred over to me. Because we know that's not gonna happen, right? Griffin hates women. That's why he hates Hellblade. Oh, damn, how'd you figure it out? Fuck. I thought I made that secret. Was it that obvious? Shit. Yeah, I'm back on a fucking brokey status right now. Because I just spent all this fucking money on getting Apollo, you know, neutered, getting all of his shots up to date, his teeth cleaned, Then I just bought my dad like a fucking $1,500 phone. Then I'm trying to think what else was. Oh, I had the $1,700 I had to pay for my PSA submission. So I'm living the brokey lifestyle, guys. Then I gotta pay, you know, tomorrow $2,400 for my rent. Then I gotta transfer my half of the fucking money for the mortgage payment on that investment property at the end of the month. So
Bruh.
shit sucks, man. Adulting is hard, guys. But yeah, the good thing is the renovations on that rental property is almost done, so I think it should start making money pretty soon, so that'll be cool. Alright, fuck, man. I may have to go take a shit. My stomach is like fucking roaring right now. So hopefully this will get rid of that fucking nasty ass feeling. Alright, shit. Let me read this real quick. Brandino with the 12. Griffin react to why Nintendo's so overprotective of their copyright. Moon Channel. Also, I'm excited about Final Fantasy 16. The collector's edition was a ripoff. I went digital. Yeah, dude, that collector's edition was trash. Like, the statue doesn't even look that good. I just want a vinyl OST. Yeah, those actually are very expensive. And then they resell, I believe, too. The Final Fantasy 15 one's, like, stonked, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I gotta go take a shit. So, I will be back in a few minutes, man. But, holy fuck. Alright. I'll be back.
Another thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money. Real talk.
They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for pain. Blame me for pain. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move.
Real talk.
I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
Whoa! Welcome to the real world!
I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man.
For real though. I can attest.
500-pound man that has nothing to live
Brittany
for.
D with the 2. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thanks for the
hookers.
positivity, Brett.
Everybody
appreciate
sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want
Yo,
to
what'll
improve.
end first? My search
I
for a
don't
team
want to
deathmatch
improve.
match or the song? Oh, it's starting.
The Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble.
He just steals content, makes money off of it.
That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble.
Fuck that nigga.
Aw, shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking kind of built, bro. The gym is paying off, I guess is what I'm trying to say. My shoulders are looking pretty fucking built these days, which is nice. I don't know, bro. Like, I got like a little bit of body fat and shit left. Like, kind of mostly on like my back, like right above my waist, and then like on my stomach a little bit. And once that's gone, bro, I feel like I'm gonna be looking pretty fucking fire. So, the work is paying off. So, GG, well played. So, You think tall and fat is worse? I don't think so. Because if you're tall and fat, people just go like, oh, that's a big guy. Whereas if you're short and fat, you're like, oh, look at that little fucker. Probably eats ice cream for breakfast. Yeah, man, you're right. I go to the Cheesecake Factory instead because I get so nervous I sweat more there than I would at the gym. Real. That's some real shit right there. I've never opened up to anyone about that before. I don't know, whenever I see a tall, fat person, I'm like, damn, that motherfucker should have played football or something like that. That's my first thought. Not like, oh, what a fat ass, man. But I guess it depends on how fat we're talking about. If we're talking like wings fat, then, you know, that's a little different, but like 260 pounds on a tall guy looks way different than 260 pounds on a short guy. I imagine Griffin looks like a beach ball. That's if we're talking about his size and height. Well, Brett, I'm 5'11 and 178, so make your own assumption. If you think that's what the average beach ball looks like, then maybe it's true. I don't know, guys. Whenever I look in the mirror, I see the same fucking fat piece of shit I did a year ago. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. But nah. Dude, I don't understand motherfuckers like that. Jesus Christ. Tears of the Kingdom was mild. Probably. Yeah, Brit's just upset that I weigh less than her. Life as a 200-pound girl is much rougher. You know, all those harmful beauty standards that modern society pushes onto women and unrealistic weight expectations. Women should be able to gorge and eat fast food and be fat as fuck. It's not fair. Dude, I need to go buy new clothes again because none of my shit fits anymore. Like, I have to tie all my fucking, like, medium shorts, like, as tight as fucking possible, and they still fall off, so... Gay. Boogie situation? Pretty much, man. But not really. Only if I have shit in my pockets. That's why I wear my man purse, but nah. When I'm at the gym, like, for example, if I'm doing, like, the treadmill and shit, like, I gotta, like, constantly pull my fucking, shorts up and shit. It's kind of irritating. But yeah. That's just part of the fucking process, man. Hell yeah. Is having a flat ass good as a man? I mean, unless you're looking for James Charles to bury his face in your fucking plump ass cheeks, I don't really think it fucking matters, but hey. Depends on what you're trying to get, man. Griffin has the body of an auntie? Yeah, maybe if auntie is Abby, bro. Hell yeah. You generate. Griffin doesn't know what women like. Well, sorry, you generation. I don't LARP as a woman like you do, so please inform me. Please enlighten me into the mind of women. You generation, what do you look for in a man? I guess is the better question. Yeah, whatever it was that was like fucking up my stomach, bro, like, dude, I like shit out, like, it was like just straight black, bro. It was nasty. So I definitely had something fucked up in my stomach. I'm hoping that was the last of it. I need to eat more healthier things. More healthier. Yeah, it's a very scary thought to think that Brit is trying to educate future generations, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It keeps me up at night. It keeps me up at night. Brit's gonna be the next teacher that gets busted for filming OnlyFans content on her students' desks. Real talk. And then Brit will also be that teacher who, like, you know, on graduation day finally lets her students follow her on Instagram because, you know, they'll be graduated from high school, but in the fucking bio will be the link to the OnlyFans. And then every single student will see that at some point something happened on their desk, and it's like...
Bruh.
Dude, there was, like, one male teacher at my school who, like, was like that. He, like, had an Instagram or whatever, and, like, everybody was like, oh my god, can I follow you on Instagram? And he's like, only on graduation day. So on graduation, all the fucking dweebs, I don't fucking know, dude, like, why do you want to follow your teacher on Instagram? But anyway, yeah, he let everyone follow him on Instagram on graduation day. I don't understand why that was a big deal, but there was a bunch of people in my class who were like, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna follow him. It's like, okay, cool. It's like, damn. Then he sent them dick pics, that's right, man. He was like 60 or something. Like, that's the thing, is he like was old. He was like some old dude. It's like, bro, what? I don't know. I think he was just looking for an excuse to follow the chicks back, if you know what I mean. Which, maybe he was playing the long game, bro. I don't know. Because it'd be kind of weird if, like, your fucking 60-year-old teacher was, like, following a bunch of chicks in, like, the fucking senior class. Unsolicited, you know? But if he's following back, then it's like, oh, you know. You don't send them the friend request on Facebook. They send it to you. You just accept it. don't think it's sus, man. It's not really sus to follow an 18-year-old on Instagram. Like, the fuck? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hate to break it to you, but if you watch porn, you're watching 18 to 21-year-olds primarily. Unless you're watching that nasty MILF shit. What's wrong with MILFs? They don't exist, man. No such thing. The only mother I would like to fuck is the mother of my own child. That's about it. Otherwise, hard pass. Griffin reproducing is a scary thought. Yeah, man. Then I'll have my own, like, little fucking army to spread out through the world. Bro, what? How the fuck did that work? Oh shit, I was looking at the chat. Oops. Griffin is going to be lonely when he finds out most older women over the age of 30 have already been pegged by another dude. Huh? That makes no sense. Why would I care if somebody's a virgin or not? That's not that big a deal, but would I marry a single mother or like date a single mother? Probably fucking not. So if all women over 30 are single mothers, then I just won't date someone over the age of 30. The fuck? Yeah, RTU would never want to date a virgin, man. He wants to date a whore who's been spread all over the place. Yeah, personally, I don't really give a shit. Like, bruh. It's kind of a foolish thing to expect anyone to be a virgin unless you're Brit in today's day and age. Especially if you've made it through college. So it's like, bruh. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty unrealistic. But would I be like, I would never date a virgin? Like, that's pretty fucking sad, honestly. Like, review tech is like going, I wouldn't even want to be with one. It's like, okay, bro, sure. Whatever you say. It's probably because he wants her to do all the work.
Bruh.
Let's be honest. No, I think the worst thing is the dudes who are like out here bragging about how many chicks they're actively banging, and they're like, well, I would never marry a chick that's not a virgin. It's like, well, dude, you're contributing to the fucking problem, dipshit. If everybody's out fucking random bitches all the time, then there's not going to be any fucking virgins left for you to marry. It's like, you know? It's kind of a hypocritical mentality. Would Griffin rather date a Taylor Swift fan or an e-girl? I feel like most girls are Taylor Swift fans, so I don't really give a fuck what type of music somebody listens to. As long as it's not like some fucking death metal shit. Like, that'd be a massive red flag. Ooh. Ah, shit, man. Dude, I don't know. Metal music is just fucking obnoxious to listen to. I can't fucking stand it. Griffin's favorite music band is Dying Fetus. That's right. And my favorite song is the one about how they hate their fucking mom, how their ex-girlfriend broke up with them because she said they're a loser, but she's actually a fucking just ungrateful cunt. Like, what else do they usually rage about? How their dad was never there for them. How angry they are. Their fucking mental problems. Yeah, all that shit's really great, man. About how they have, like, fucking, mass shooter tendencies. What else? How sad they are, how lonely they are. How they're a disappointment. Bruh. Oh, kill yourself, pussy. How They're a Virgin is also one. Does that resonate with you, Britt? I'm glad you can express yourself through music. Other than that Chris Chan song. Glad you branched out. Yeah, listening to Chris Chan is probably not going to help your condition, Britt, so I'm glad you sought other outlets. Weaponized schizophrenia with the two most metal is political, but you aren't wrong either. Yeah, I don't know, man. Metal in general is really fucking obnoxious to me. Have you heard of the band Infant Annihilator? Nah. Sounds pretty lit, bro. Infant Annihilator, cause I'm blowing my kids all over your mom's face. Hell yeah, dude. Edgy. Hey. Nah, I can't afford the new Diablo game, man. I'm too broke. It's too expensive for me. I'm just a simple, poor man. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of like, the thing is, I'm just kind of done spending $70 on games. It's like, I'll buy a game at full price, and by the time I get around to actually playing it, the game's like $10. And it's just like, do I really need to spend that much money on a fucking game? Like, no, I don't. Like, there's just not really a point. Like, I could easily put, like, the extra $60 I save into, like, an actual, like, fucking investment or some shit. Like, that's basically like a little over an hour of work for me, like 60 bucks. So it's like, is it worth working an hour to get a fucking video game? Not really. Dude, all I can tell you is my virgin Pokemon cards have outperformed the stock market 5-1, so... Yeah, I mean, if you put $80 into the stock market, you'd probably have a little less than $80 today over the span of a year. But I put $80 into a Chilling Reign booster box, and it's now worth $150. So...
Gaming.
Or my Evolving Skies booster boxes that I bought for $140 are now worth, I think, over $400 in less than a year. And on top of that too, I bought 47 Evolving Skies ETB bundles from Costco for $30 a piece. Each one of those is worth over $100 now. So yeah. Or my Celebrations Ultra Premium Collection boxes that I bought for $120 are now worth close to $400 in about a year. So, I mean, they may be like virgin cards and shit, but if you keep sealed Pokemon product, it goes up over time. And it definitely outpaces the fucking stock market. Dude, that's the thing though, is I wouldn't even spend 40 bucks on a new game. Like, I don't know, I'm just like kind of done spending money on video games. It's a waste of money. That's so gay of you, Griffin. I know. I've got like my fucking Dragon's Horde of Pokemon cards. I don't, like, I just like, spending money recently has not been very appealing. I just want to see my like bank account tick the fuck up, bro. Oh, Apollo's doing good, man. He's sleeping right now, so he's finally getting used to wearing his cone, so that's good. One Man Army 2, Electric Boogaloo with the 5. Blackbuster Critic warned us about companies cheating us years ago when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was released back in the day. What happened with that? I never got Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so I don't think I ever followed anything around that. What was like the issue with that game in particular? Money's to be made and spent? Well, it is going to be spent, Brett, but it's going to be spent on shit that increases in value. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to buy another property. Because, like, what's the rule? It's like you can have, if you have 3 investment properties, you can live off of it. Well, I'm not going to live off of it because I don't want to be poor. But once I have 3 investment properties, it's like basically having another fucking income, basically. So I need to get 2 more properties and then keep building from there. One Man Army 2 with the 5. What happened back then was they had a few characters were put in the game and the rest was DLC. Okay. So like they purposely withheld the majority of the characters as DLC and only put a couple in. Yeah, that's pretty shitty, man. Yeah, that's the thing I fucking hate about like Mortal Kombat, for example. It's like, bro, you literally have all the fucking fighters in the previous game. And then all of a sudden, only like 15 of them are in the actual game the next time it releases versus like the previous 30. Like, why the fuck did you remove all the new characters you just added? And then they want you to fucking rebuy them over and over again. So yeah, that's definitely an issue with fighting games. The poor life is lit as fuck. Well,
Go
man,
get a job at fucking McDonald's, cause that's where you fucking belong!
I do not ever want to be poor. I will never be poor. Dude, I don't know. I just want to get to the point where it's like I'm working only because I want to. If I don't want to fucking work anymore, then I can just be like, fucking man, I'm already making all this money doing my other shit. You know, I can just relax. I can go find a different job that I like more. I can take a fucking 6-month break. I can do whatever. Like, that's the thing, is like money gives you freedom. So I don't know. I'm kind of at the point now where it's just like, why am I going to waste like 40 bucks ordering fucking food? Why am I going to waste 60 bucks on a video game I'm not going to fucking play when I could just wait a couple months and get it for like 10? Why am I going to blow a bunch of money on like just stupid shit? I don't know. Because like, I mean, think about it. You buy 100 game, or not a fucking 100 games, 10 games a year for like $60 a piece. That's 600 bucks, but if you invest that 600 bucks by not spending money on new games for a year, the basically the interest you make off of that 600 bucks you invest would pay for a new game every single year. So if you repeated that process for 10 years, you get to the point where basically you have $6,000 saved up, and then you're basically getting the 10 free games every year from the interest of that money. So it's like, basically, I guess, delaying your gratification in a sense. It's like, Griffin, what's your primary income? My job. My old 9-to-5 grind. My fucking sucker 9-to-5 job, as DSP would put it. Only a sucker works a 9-to-5. Who is simping for Brit, Griffin? Probably you, man. I don't fucking know. Seems like something you'd do, I'm key. Yeah, only a loser can afford to pay their bills without begging, too, you know? Crazy. But yeah. Work sucks. I'm a robot at this point. Well, dude, let me just make you feel a little bit better about your day. My day starts at 8 when I wake up. I take my dog out, sign into work. I work until like 5 or 6 every day. Then, in a normal day, I would take my dog for a walk, but you know, he just had surgery, so I'm not doing that right now. But then, basically, I would take my dog for a walk, I would fix dinner, then I would go to the gym for a couple hours, come back, stream, go to sleep, wake up, work, rinse and repeat. That's basically my schedule. So if your schedule's not that boring, then, you know, use that as a, I don't know. Do with it as you wish. Like, hopefully you're not that much of a robot, but yeah, I have like 0 fucking variance in my day typically. It's like the same old shit. Like, I don't even really keep track of what day it is, honestly. The days just kind of mesh. Have I tried getting a new hobby aside from gaming? Yeah, reselling cards. But yeah, all of my hobbies involve making money, so I don't know if you could really even call them hobbies at that point.
Power items have arrived.
I don't know. Do you consider do you consider something a hobby if you make money from it or not? I would still consider it to be a hobby, but what do I do on the weekend? Catch up on my sleep, walk my dog, work out, stream. That's about it. I don't do anything on weekends. Because, like, the weekend's the one time I have, like, time to actually sleep. So, usually, I'll sleep for, like, 12 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Then I'll wake up, walk my dog, go to the gym, and then come back to my place and then stream. I'm gonna join a bowling league. I do not really like bowling. It takes too long. Bro lives the same day, 7 days a week? Pretty much, man. Doesn't sound like an exciting life. It's not a very exciting life, but it is what it is, man. You gotta grind it out early in life, and then you can, I don't know. I just don't really care. Like, at this point, it's like, I almost feel like, I've always kind of been this way, but it's like, if I'm not doing something productive, it almost feels like I'm wasting my time. So, when's the last time I ate Mexican food? Like, a couple months ago when I got Chipotle. But if you're talking about going to a Mexican restaurant, a year ago for March. So, 15 months. If you don't consider Chipotle to be Mexican food, the last time I had Mexican food was 15 months ago. Timothy Marco with a 2. No one's as busy as the Hustler DSP. That's right, man. How's my mental health? Alive and thriving, man. What did I get from what? The Mexican restaurant 15 months ago? It was like a whole fried fish with like Mexican like seasoning and sauce on top of it. I don't fucking know what it was called. Like, it was this like literally like fucking, it was a Mexican restaurant where literally it was like picnic tables inside, and none of the staff spoke English, and one of the guys that I worked with spoke Spanish, so he ordered, basically. But I have no idea what it was actually called. It was like a fish, basically. And it was really good, though, but, yeah. You should try getting into a sport like tennis. Yeah, the problem with that is, Britt, is I would have to join, like, a country club in this area, and I am not looking to spend 40 grand a year to be in a fucking country club. That's, like, ridiculous. Like, that'd be like buying a fucking car every single year. Just to go, like, fucking play tennis for, like, an hour a week. Like, that is not worth it. I'm a loser, but got a girlfriend, so it balances out. There you go, man. You already secured the bag, so... Hell yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't really care. Like, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. I'm not really pressed. I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. The fuck? Bro, that email looks sus. Yeah, delete. I ain't opening that. Depressed redhead with the 5. I'm about to build my brother a PC as a surprise. What game should I put him on first? Well, I mean, CSGO is like the most stereotypical PC game there is, but I don't know, man. Just any like type of shooter, because that's what you're gonna notice the frame rate on the most, and like the advantage, I guess you could say. But I don't know. It depends on what type of games he likes. Work with the 2. What the hell are you playing? I'm playing a true AAA title. I don't know. Big American titties, Griffin. That's what you missing? Yeah, bro. That's because I went on a diet. But nah. Dude, I'm not even a titties guy. That's the thing. Titties are kind of mid. They're either fake as fuck or super saggy. Like, Doom Boom with a 2 Armored Core 6 gameplay demo. Uncut. Oh, did they upload gameplay finally? Shit, man. The game comes out in 2 months and nobody's seen gameplay, so I'm glad they actually uploaded some. Yeah, ass for the win, bro. What are you doing, Apollo? Oh my god, he's trying to get in this crate with his cone on, and he got in. Now he's trying to turn around and is stuck. I may have to go help him in a second if he can't figure it out. It's alright, buddy. You're alright. Here, I'm gonna go help him real quick. He's like fucking petrified right now. Come here, bud. Come here. You're alright. There you go. You just stop. That's fine. There you go. There you go. You're okay. Yup. You just got stuck on the bar. Yep, you're okay. You're
Power
fine.
items order confirmed.
Good boy. Good boy. Come on out. You can stay in there if you want. But you're gonna get
Your
stuck again.
power items are ready for pickup.
Bruh. Like the cone got stuck on one of the metal bars of the crate because like the edge of it caught there, and he was like trying to turn his head and he was stuck. So, poor man. Poor man. I've already beaten most of the Souls games, bro. The only Souls game I haven't beaten is Sekiro, because I fucking hate the combat. Oh, that and Bloodborne, I never bothered to finish that either. But all the actual Souls games I've already beaten. That and Elden Ring. Best from Souls? Oh, that's easy. Dark Souls 3, man. That's an easy choice. Dark Souls 3 is goated. Bro, marriage is not pointless. Marriage is only pointless if you haven't met the right person. Or you're like trying to be edgy because you're like fucking 15. Any no Gina, Valentina, anybody? See a Twitch hoe? No, I don't.
In my sights.
Dude, marriage is not a risky endeavor unless you marry someone way too early without actually knowing who you're marrying, or marrying for the wrong fucking reasons. Like, dog. It is not a dangerous proposition. It's just most people don't actually fucking take the time to like figure out if the person they're marrying is going to be truly compatible or not, because they don't ask the fucking hard questions beforehand. Doom Boom with a 2, it'll be entertaining to watch you play. Oh, the DLC. I've never played the Souls DLCs. Other than, what was the one that came with Dark Souls 2? I played that one, but yeah, I never played DLCs, man. Like, I always buy them. I own pretty much every single DLC for almost every game I've bought. But do I ever play DLCs? Nope. But I think it's, what was it, Scholar of the First Sin, I think it was. But I think it's because I bought that edition of the game, so it was already in there. Like, I didn't have to go back and, like, replay the game. What do I think are the hard questions? Well, it depends on the person, but, you know, some people will get fucking married and not even ask their partner if they want to have kids or not. You know, like, ask them, what is your fucking goal in 10 years? Like, what lifestyle do you want to fucking live? Because that's another big thing, is like there are some people who want to, you know, retire as soon as possible and live like fucking paupers. And then on the other hand, you know, you have like somebody who wants to be wealthy and expects their like husband to keep working or whatever. Or, you know, some women want to stop working when they get married and the man's like, fuck no, you're still gonna work. Like, there's a lot of that too. People don't talk about that type of stuff, man, because it's an uncomfortable topic. So, it really just depends on the person, though, but, I mean, there's a lot of people who just literally, like, rush into fucking marriage and shit. Like, you gotta figure out what people want long term. Not, like, 2 years from now, like, oh, our goal is to buy a house. Well, no. What happens when you buy the house and you've lived in it for 10 years? Like, where do you want to be at that point? I don't know, because people have very different ideas for where they want life to go. I mean, even something as stupid as asking, like, do you want pets? Like, that can be a fucking debate. Like, it's just, there's all sorts of shit, man. Or, you know, you marry someone who has terrible spending habits. Or you marry someone who has a fuck ton of debt. Like, it's just, there's all sorts of stuff that plays into it. Like, people don't truly get to know them. They're like, ooh, big titty, big ass, me marry. You know, which back in the fucking Ooga Booga Cro-Magnon days, you know, could work. Because, you know. But nowadays, there's too many fucking variables to just do that. Yeah, you marry a hoarder. Like, or someone with a family that will, like, demand money all the time and your wife, like, plays into it. Like, there's all sorts of shit. Daryl's on with the 2. Ask your crush out, Griffin. It's time to man up. Nah, man.
Nearing victory.
I'm just gonna keep subscribing to my favorite OnlyFans models and seek validation that way. Dog, I will never understand OnlyFans. That shit is so fucking sad. Oh my god, man. Juan with the 1?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Tell her you'll buy a mansion in Texas if she... Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna buy one anyway, so... Well, maybe not in Texas. I don't know where I'm gonna move. Depends. But yeah, there will be a mansion involved regardless, because I ain't buying a fucking small-ass house. Dude, don't ever buy a house with someone until you're married. Never buy a house with someone that you're dating. Don't sign a lease with someone that you're dating. That is one of the biggest fucking mistakes you can ever make. Like, one of my friends in college, he got a fucking apartment with his girlfriend at the time, and they broke up 3 months later because they found out they fucking hated living with each other. And guess what? They rented a 1-bedroom apartment that they both shared. Talk about an awkward living arrangement. And because both of their names were on the lease, they both had to pay for it, even if they both didn't want to fucking live in it. So, yeah. He ended up having to pay for his half of the rent at that place and get another apartment because his name was on the lease. And with a mortgage, it gets even fucking worse. Always have your own place, man, and if you want to like invite her to live with you, that's fine, but make sure it is yours until you get married. Midnight Mawwow with the 11, getting big paycheck tonight. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that button's not working. What the fuck? I thought I fixed that one. Also, what's the good news for Xbox? One complaint I have, I hate people who look like they come from 1920 with the bowler. What the fuck? Alright, so what's up with Xbox is basically the court date for their acquisition lawsuit got pushed up to the 22nd, so they'll have an answer much sooner than expected. U Generation with the 2, I'm Key has Amy Schumer humor. So, non-existent, got it. I can agree with that. Dude, everybody can be fucking petty. It doesn't matter. Anyone can be petty when they're pissed off. It's not just a woman thing, bro. There's some petty ass motherfucking men out there too. If you're trying to piss somebody off, getting petty is the #1 way to do it. Midnight Mawwow with the 5. Also, why is everybody crapping on MW2 right now? Because basically they removed somebody's skin for saying leave kids out of the LGBT discussion, basically. I find it dumb for Sony to whine about the acquisition when themselves buy a lot of timed exclusive. It's fun. Well, the difference is like Nothing is stopping Microsoft from going to Square Enix at the same time as Sony and paying for like a timed exclusive game. So that's the difference, is locking down a singular game is not really comparable to buying the entire studio. Yes, that's what Nick Merck said, is basically the kids shouldn't be brought into the LGBT discussion at school. That's it. That is the awful fucking take he had. Like, don't bring children into the discussion. That is the horrifically terrible take that Nick Merckx had that set off the fucking Alphabet Mafia. The fucking Alphabet Mafia get all pissed up. Yeah, I think there's gonna be, well, I mean, there's already a lot of pushback, man, but I think this whole LGBT shit is gonna hit a fucking boiling point pretty soon. Like, people are really fucking pissed off with this. Like, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but it's like human nature to, like, reject that shit. Like, every single fucking species on planet Earth, like, has a rejection towards abnormality. And no matter how much they try to, like, fucking, you know, make the claim, like, oh, it's normal, there's nothing wrong with it, it's like, no, it's not biologically normal, so any fucking living creature is gonna have an issue with it. And they're, like, pushing it so fucking hard. It's not like, oh, they just want the same fucking rights as everybody else. It's now, no, we want special treatment, you can't fucking say anything about us, you have to fucking, you know, have it shoved in your face 24/7, you have to, like, fucking, you know, basically accommodate us and change your fucking lives for our needs. And it's like, yeah, fuck off. And that's where people are gonna get pissed. It's like, dude, why are we paying for some dude to get his fucking dick chopped? Like, that's a fucking optional, like, purely fucking vanity surgery. And it's like, why the fuck do you think people should pay for that? That's your own fucking choice. Like, why does anyone need to fucking do anything to accommodate you? Or why the fuck are grown-ass men wearing fucking skirts, peeping over the fucking stalls in, like, women's bathrooms at little kids? Like, don't say it doesn't happen, because it fucking does. People get caught doing it all the fucking time. So it's just like, people are gonna get sick of it eventually. And I think we're already starting to witness that. And, like, I think it's really funny too, because, like, I think the Democrats are fucking retarded for embracing that shit, because, like, dude, what is, like, the biggest, like, growing base of Democratic voters? It's Latin Americans who come to the US. Well, guess what? Fucking Latin American culture despises that type of shit, bro. Like, I don't know. I think it's dumb. If I was a political party, I'd be as, you know, away from those issues as humanly possible, because it's not a winning topic at all. Like, I think the Democrats, if they would drop the LGBT shit, they probably would do, like, really fucking well. Election-wise. Way fucking better than they're doing right now. Because that is, like, one of the most divisive fucking issues ever, because it directly affects people's kids. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I don't know. Like, think about it. Like, that's the biggest thing that the Republicans are pushing back on the Democrats right now, is, like, these fucking social issues with, like, the fucking LGBT shit. So if the Democrats would just drop those fucking talking points, they would literally have nothing to fucking run against them on. Because the Republicans don't have a fucking answer to fix the economy. They're just as fucking bad as the Democrats when it comes to spending a shit ton of money when they're in charge. So, They don't have a valid fucking case to run on economic policy, in my opinion. So the only, like, ammunition they have is fucking, you know, social issues like all the LGBT shit, which the Democrats are just handing to them on a silver platter. So, I don't know, man. If I was a Democratic strategist, I would tell them drop the fucking LGBT issues. But, you know.
Our items have arrived.
They're gonna lose the Latin American vote, though. That's the thing, is we're already seeing that happen. Like, I think last election cycle, what was it that Trump had? It was, I think he, like, for the first time ever flipped, like, the Latin American vote in, like, areas of Florida. Like, which has never happened before. Like, the Republicans had record numbers for Latin American voters in, like, all of the border states. And it's like, dude, that shit is flipping because it's not necessarily that they like Trump. It's the fact that a lot of them just hate these fucking, like, you know, LGBT issues. Because a lot of Hispanics are extremely religious and conservative. It's just the Democrats are the ones that run on issues like immigration, which they care about. So that's the biggest thing that I think the Democrats have taken advantage of for a very long time, is like the Hispanic voters vote for them a lot of times because of the issue of immigration. But now that that's like nobody even fucking talks about immigration anymore, really. It's kind of a dead issue. You know, now they're running on like this LGBT shit and it's not fucking doing well. So that vote's starting to flip, which is interesting. Dude, nobody gives a fuck about gay people getting married. That's not even the point. It's like all this trans shit. Like, the fact that you literally have to, like, basically change the way society functions to accommodate this small fucking, almost non-existent population of people that's pissing people off. Like, nobody wants their fucking kids playing against, like, for instance, playing basketball against a trans girl who's, like, 200 pounds and 6'4" in fucking middle school. It's like, what parent wants their fucking middle school girl to play against, like, a fucking almost fully grown man? It's, like, wild, man. Yeah, the trans swimmer that beat all the women. Or the trans man that won the fucking beauty contest. It's just like, bruh. That type of shit's gonna piss people off. Because it's small things like that that chip away. Or, you know, them demanding that they get free hormone treatment with your fucking tax money. It's like, what? So should people get free fucking tattoos because, you know, body modification's on the fucking menu now? Like, the fuck? Can I get, like, free fucking liposuction or a free fucking boob job? Like, get a facelift? You know, hair transplant? Like, is that all, you know, on the board now? The government should pay for all that type of shit? Oh, now we have to change the way we speak to accommodate you? Oh, now we can't have normal fucking bathrooms. Like, it's just... Once it starts actively affecting people's lives, which is the biggest truth in all of politics, nobody gives a shit. Like, nobody gave a fuck about gay marriage because, like, why does it matter if two people get married? Like, it doesn't affect your life at all. That's like a non-issue. Like, if two dudes want to fucking marry each other and live together and, you know, butt fuck every night, like, who gives a shit, man? Has no effect on me. Like, no difference is made in my life. But, you know, when now I can't have a bathroom be called the men's room, or else I could get fucking sued. Or, you know, if I don't let a fucking dude in a skirt go inside the women's room, you know, now I can be sued for discrimination. It's like, people start getting pissed off over that type of shit. Or, you know, you send your kids to school and you find out that male strippers are basically dancing in front of them in the name of tolerance. It's like, dog, what the fuck? It's wild, man. Absolutely fucking wild. I saw there with the 5, the drag queen stuff goes way over the line. It's wild parents bring their kids to those shit. Dude, it's nasty. That is child abuse. That's like taking your fucking kids to the strip club. Somehow that's not legal, but you know. Yeah, all I know is I will never send my kids to public school. They will never go to those fucking indoctrination stations, bruh. Hell nah. They will go to like a normal ass private school. Also, you know, it gets rid of the undesirables too. Because, you know, like if you go to private school, it gets rid of like a lot of the drug dealing situations and fucking violence and all that type of shit. So there's also that. It's a lot safer. They don't have to go to school with a fucking clear backpack in case some fucking weirdo decides to bring a fucking bomb or a gun. No, I'm not gonna homeschool my kids, dude. I don't like that. They need to get out in the world and make friends and be social and learn how to interact. Like, that's not healthy to just keep your kids locked up in the fucking house. They need to go out and, like, meet people, but if you can help filter the people that they, like, encounter and deal with, then that's the idea. Well, Britt, that's up for debate, but yeah, private school you have a much better chance of, I would say, being normal than going to public school. I mean, not to be mean, but it gets rid of, like, the retard filter, basically. Because, you know, most people who go to private schools, like, you gotta be kind of ballin', man. Those things are pretty fucking expensive. Especially nowadays, man. It's like 20 grand a year. It's like, holy shit. But yeah. It kind of acts as a retard filter because, you know, drug dealer number 47's son is not going to be in your class. Or crack baby number 15 is not going to be in your class. Or Trailer Park Boy 18 is not going to be in your class. So, yeah. U Generation, again, that is very, very much up for debate. I mean, shit, bro. My school got raided by the fucking FBI for drugs, so I'd like to avoid that for my kids. Dude, I wouldn't send my kids to boarding school. I would just send them to a private school. Boarding school is, like, wild. Like, I'd still want my kids to be around. Like, the fuck? I don't want them living away from home. But, yeah. I just want them away from the brokies. Some of the girls in my high school say they lost their virginity in middle school. That's actually pretty common, man. I mean, think about it. You're like 13, 14. Like, if you have parents that aren't home a lot, and, you know, your boyfriend / girlfriend comes over, then it's not really unbelievable. In fact, it's probably pretty... Like, think about it back in the day, man. That shit probably happened all the fucking time. I don't really see a problem with that. As long as you're not having, like, a kid or something like that. Like, the fuck? That's kind of natural, bro. Those are peak horny years, man. Like, shit. When I was 14, bro, if a breeze blew by in the right direction, it was like... I don't know. Yeah.
Please collect your power items.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Good old puberty, man. Big ups. Ah! I cracked him, but it didn't fucking kill him. But yeah, you guys gotta think about it. Like, back in the day, you would have been married probably by age 13. And you'd already be working on building a family by 16. Like 100 to 200 years ago, a lot of people would already be looking at getting married by like age 15 or 16. So most people didn't even fucking finish high school. That's what's crazy to think about. Much less go to college.
Power items order confirmed. Power items have arrived.
Well, bro, turn off the phone or tablet and go live life. College helps you focus on what you're interested in? Yeah, man, for me it was.
Gaming.
Starting a family is too much trouble? Well, it's a good thing your parents didn't feel that way. Shit, man. When I have everything I want and all the money I want, that's... Well, dude, the thing is you'll never get to that point. Like, you know, you'll make 50 grand in a year, and then you'll be like, damn, that's awesome. But then you'll want to make, you know, 75, then you'll want to make 100, then you'll want to make 120, then you'll want to make 150, then you want to make 200. Like, I wouldn't wait to start life just because you're not making a certain amount of money. That's kind of stupid. You'll never be satisfied with earning a certain amount of money. I can tell you that firsthand, because as you make more money, your lifestyle increases, meaning you spend more money. And even if it doesn't, you'll always compare yourself to your previous performance. So if you're used to continuously growing every single year, you're never going to be like satisfied with being like, well, I made 100K last year, so I'm going to make 100K this year. That's great. No, you'll never be like that. You'll be like, oh, I need to make 115 this year, or I need to find a way to double that shit, or whatever. So you gotta, like, you know, you gotta live your life at some point. Don't be like me and just grind 24/7 and do nothing but working and working out and streaming. See, Scotty Man with a 2, so what's the good news with the Activision deal? The court date got moved up to the 22nd, so they'll have a ruling pretty soon. And weaponized schizophrenia with the 5 theater and band kids are the worst. I wasn't a cool kid either. I was homeschooled for my middle school years. Don't miss it. I don't know. Personally, I really enjoyed middle school and high school. I thought they were pretty fun, honestly. But, you know, it is what it is. Looking back on it, I did enjoy school. Obviously at the time, you know, the school part sucked, but, you know, it's like the one time in your life you get to be around your friends for like 10 hours a day, if you look at it that way. Like, it's the last time in your life where basically you get to be around your, like, friends for multiple hours a day, every day, for 9 months out of the year. Like, you'll probably never get, like, another, scenario like that in life. Because, like, that's the thing, is I feel like your friends you make at work are never, like, as close as your friends you make at school, because, like, the people you work with, you have to, like, maintain, like, a certain level of, like, professionalism. And you always have to worry about whether or not they're going to use what you say against them to, like, get ahead. And it's like, I don't fucking know. Like, you have to watch your back when you're dealing with people you work with versus, you know, your classmates. It's like, who fucking gives a shit? Like, oh no, I'm going to fail my math test if they talk shit about it. It's like, nah. But, yeah. That's what's rough, dude. Especially, like, in my age group. Like, unless you, like, live in the area that you went to college, or, like, you know, you somehow make a bunch of friends at work, you don't really, like, meet anybody. That's, well, I mean, I don't really do anything to meet people, but anyway, that's beside the point. It's like, once you get out of school, bro, the process of making friends is way harder. Yeah, I work by myself as well, too, man. Like, I work remote, so I don't interact with anyone other than, like, maybe, like, a fucking Teams call. So, nobody lives near me, so. How about dating after school? Well, I have no fucking clue, bro, because I haven't bothered doing that shit. I mean, it is kind of depressing to think about, man, but like the only thing, or I guess the only like face-to-face interaction I get with people like on a daily basis is like when I see the person working at the front desk at my gym. Like that's literally it, bro. That's like the only time I will actually speak to somebody face-to-face in a day. It's kind of wild to think about because, you know, I work virtually from home, and then I live stream, so like the gym is the only place that I would actually like run into somebody and like speak to them. So yeah, and that's like just a couple words a day, so it's like Lord Pothead investor with a 5 for whatever reason. If the deal does not go through, does that mean COD is going back? No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Because they made the decision to go to Steam before, you know, Activision was even, I think, talking about getting acquired. Or maybe not, I don't know. But they brought it back to Steam because they want the Steam audience. Any reason you chose? Well, I didn't really choose to work remote. It's just how my company's always operated. They don't really have like set office spaces for people. Like they have offices you can go use, but you have to like register for the space ahead of time. But yeah, everybody works remote at my company. Griffin probably just talks to his Pokemon cards. No, I talk to my dog, bro. But nah. I don't know. I don't, like, this is the thing, is I don't feel lonely. I never feel lonely. I'm perfectly fine being by myself. Do I do dating apps? Fuck no. Dude, the thing is, like, this is the thing, is like, realistically, I do not have fucking time to date. So either I would have to, like, if I wanted to start dating, I would have to, like, dramatically change my fucking schedule. Because, like, even on the weekends, I don't, like, technically have time. Because it's, like, that's the only time I get, like, decent sleep during the week. Is on the weekends. Because, you know, I sleep 2 to 3 hours a night on the fucking weekdays. So I have to, like, catch up on my sleep over the weekends, and then I go and work out, walk my dog, and then stream that night. So it's like, that's basically my whole day on the weekends. So what would have to happen is I would just have to, like, basically, you know, majorly cut back on, like, any fucking, like, online shit that I do. So, yeah. I would have to, like, completely fucking restructure my, like, entire fucking schedule.
Items ordered, confirmed.
Dating is a massive time commitment for adults. For high schoolers and stuff, it's not as bad. Cause you see them at school. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like I would have to completely fucking overhaul my schedule, which I don't really want to fucking do, bro. Just being honest, like shit. I'd rather be making money than going out on a date with some random bitch that I don't even know that I would like. Like, that's just not even fucking appealing to me at all. No, it's not even that I don't trust hoes, dude. It's just like, it just seems like a waste of time. Because like the other thing is too, is I don't really want to get in a relationship with anybody in this area because I want to leave this area. Like, I don't want to be in this area long term. But, you know, if I start dating some chick in this area and it becomes like a serious relationship or whatever, it's like, well, then I'm fucking stuck here. And I can't leave, you know? So that's the other thing too, is like I don't really want anything tying me to this area. Cause like I'm not somebody who would date to date, you know what I mean? Like I don't really just want to date to like date. I feel that's like a complete waste of everybody's fucking time. Like unless I planned on sticking with somebody long term, I would not continue to date them. No, I fucking hate living in DC, man. It's fucking shitty up here. My friend dates to date, and it stresses him out when he's not. Yeah, I knew people like that. That shit's pretty boring. I don't know. I don't like people like that. It's like they just need constant validation, man. It's really sad. Either that or they're like, you know, borderline sex addicts, but that's another thing. Well, dude, the thing is I don't enjoy the, like, DC lifestyle. Like, I don't go out. I don't go to, like, fucking bars. I don't go out to eat. I don't go to sporting events. Like, I don't do any of that shit. So, if you like that lifestyle, then DC is really nice. Like, if your ideal, like, evening or day is, like, going out shopping, you know, going to like a sporting event, going and grabbing like dinner, drinks, and that type of shit, and hanging out at a bar or whatever, like DC is great for that lifestyle. I just don't do any of that shit. Am I close? No, FedEx Field that's the Redskins fucking place, right? I think that's in Maryland. So no, I don't think I'm close. I'm close to the Nationals Park or whatever the fuck it's called. And then semi-close to the fucking Capital One Arena with like the Wizards and the fucking hockey team. But no, I don't think I'm close to the fucking Redskins Stadium. I think that's kind of a drive. Weaponize schizophrenia with the 2. Come to Florida, we have gators and 7-Eleven crackheads. There you go, man. Hell yeah. And Tony Esquire with the 5. You ain't lying about DC living a straight ripoff, especially in Pentagon City. Dude, the fucking shitty part about that area in particular is everything fucking closes at 6. Like, that was where kind of like that general area is where my previous apartment was. And bro, like it was fucking awful. Everything closed at 6. Like the fucking Costco closed at 6. The fucking mall closed at 6. Restaurants closed at fucking 6. I don't know if that's gotten better, but everything fucking closed super fucking early, even though like you're living in one of the most high traffic areas in like the DC area. And it's like so irritating. But yeah, the only nice thing about like the Pentagon City, Crystal City area is the fact you are literally grinding right up against DC. So you hop on the metro, it's like 3 stops to DC. That's like the one benefit. Or if you work at the Pentagon, then yeah, you're at work. And there's no commute. Diavolo the Con Man with the 5. Big ups, man. Appreciate it. My favorite state? Well, I haven't really been to many states, so I don't know. Diavolo the con man with the 2. What's your opinion on shredded cheese? Well, it depends on the cheese, but I guess it's pretty good. Depends on what type of cheese, man, is being shredded. Griffin's never left his apartment? Well, I went to the gym tonight, so that ain't true. And pretty much every night before that. But aside from going to the gym and the grocery store, pretty much. Rematch of the 2, Sigma mentality. That's right, man. Stay on the grind. I love living the small town or city life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care where I live too much as long as it's not like fucking overpriced. Like at the end of the day, like I wouldn't give a fuck about living in the DC area if it was cheap. Like if it was actually affordable to live up here, then I wouldn't really care. Cause I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be doing anything anyway. But I'm just blowing a fuck ton of money on rent every single month. Also, like, any food, groceries, gas, all that stuff is more expensive. So your cost of living is just higher. Also, utilities are higher, too. But yeah, it's not like if I move somewhere, all of a sudden I'm going to become, like, this fucking social butterfly who's always out doing shit. Like, I'll probably have the exact same fucking lifestyle I do right now, if I'm being honest. So it doesn't really matter where I'm living. It's more so just kind of like, you know, the cost and tax perspective. That's kind of the only benefit to being able to move, at least for me. Because like if I was in like Texas or Florida, then I wouldn't have to pay 6% of my income in tax, which would be nice. You need to find time to socialize so you don't become a social retard. The weather is nice. Nah, I'm okay. Like, I have no problem socializing. It's just, I don't know. I don't do it very often, but I've never had a problem talking to people. It's pretty easy. Wait, Virginia's turning Griffin into a Wokey? That's right, bro. Black Lives Matter. Stand with Ukraine. Trans voices are valid. Grudy's with the 2. Would you move to the surrounding area like fair? No, there's like nothing in this area. Like the thing is, it's like I pay the same tax rate where I live now versus like somewhere else in Northern Virginia. It doesn't really, or even the state of Virginia. Like it doesn't fucking matter. So I'm not like in love with living in Virginia. So I would rather just like if I'm gonna sit in a fucking apartment all day and do nothing but, you know, work and make gaming shit. Like fuck, bro. I might as well be saving money on taxes. It's not like I get any benefit from living where I live, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not like I enjoy the city aspect. It's not like I enjoy being in the DC area. It's not like I like the nightlife or fucking culture or shit or sporting events or any of that type of stuff. It's like I'm paying DC prices for zero fucking benefit of living in the DC area. It's not even like I have a job that would really require me to be in the DC area. Because, like, we all work remote, so I probably could put in for a fucking move request at this point, because I've been there for almost 2 years. But, yeah. Like, I have zero, like, benefit from being in the DC area, which is what you're paying for. Because, like, most people want to live in this area because they're close to their job. You know, there's fucking malls, shopping, restaurants, bars, nightlife shit. You know, sporting events, theater, all that type of crap. And I don't really partake in any of that shit. So it's like I'm paying basically to live in an area that has all of those, like, amenities and things. And I take advantage of none of them. Like, it's just literally dumping money.
Our items have arrived.
Griffin gets no bitches, TV? Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong.
Halfway to victory.
Moved to Iowa in the middle of nowhere. Maybe if the internet speed was high enough, but it's cold up there, bro. I don't know.
Our items order confirmed. Your items are ready for pickup.
Move to Niger? Hell yeah, man. I hear it's beautiful down there. And I heard they could use an extra G. North Carolina? I wouldn't mind living in North Carolina. But, again, I'd still have to pay tax. I wonder if it's as high as Virginia's tax or not. I know cost of living would be cheaper, like housing and shit, so I guess that could be the saving. But yeah, the Charlotte area is pretty nice. I've been there a couple times.
Power items in transit.
Also, the Outer Banks area of North Carolina is pretty nice too.
Please collect your power. I can't afford this shit.
One of my friends had like a big ass beach house down there that I went down there like 4 or 5 times. And it was pretty cool in that area. Have I traveled out of country? I've been to Canada once, I've been to Mexico 3 times, and I've been to like the Caribbean islands like multiple times. So yeah, but that's about it. I've never been to like Europe or like an actual like overseas kind of thingy.
Skewer inbound.
Galaxy for the 2, yeah, hang it. Iowa 80 truck stop. World's large. What the fuck? So I can get trafficked? Hell yeah. They can sell my body for fucking organs and harvest them for some rich Chinese guy. Why haven't I been out of the country? Whoa. Because I don't want to travel alone, bro. That shit sounds boring as fuck. Like, I would not want to, like, travel to Europe by myself. That shit would be boring as fucking shit. Sitting on a plane for, like, 13 hours. Then you have to, like, go into your fucking hotel by yourself. You have nobody to, like, go out and do shit with. I don't know. That's not for me. I don't really like traveling by myself. I have zero fucking desire to do that. Nah, I don't want a third wheel with Britt and Imke. They need their alone time. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like I don't enjoy like going out to eat by myself and doing shit by myself. So it's like, why would I go on a vacation if I'm just gonna go fucking sit in my hotel room by myself and like do nothing? It's boring. Waste of money too. Galaxy for the 2, the US is already 2.2 times larger than the EU anyways. Yup. Like, there's not really much to, like, fucking miss out on if you just stay in the US. Like, we got fucking mountains, deserts, beaches, fucking tundras, grasslands. We got everything, man. It's like, what the fuck are we, like, missing in the US? Where it's like, oh, I need to go here. Like, the only thing is, like, I would love to go see, like, Rome and shit like that, but that's about it, man. I don't know, like, no part of me is like, oh my god, I need to go to Europe. It's just not really a huge priority. Like, it'd be fun to do, but it's not really, like, something I'm, like, dying to go do. Like, I'm not gonna drop everything and be like, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna go on a fucking backpacking trip in Europe. See you guys in 3 months. Like, that's not me at all. I really don't like traveling in general. And then also, you know, I gotta like pay to board my dog and everything like that, so it's kind of shitty. Which is like $60 a day minimum. So if I'm gone for a week, you know, it's like $500 I gotta spend just to have like Apollo stay in a small little fucking crate at like, you know, PetSmart or wherever. It's like, damn. Then it's really not worth it. Just travel with my family? Well, my family's got shit going on, man. They got their own schedule, too. I don't know, man. It's just, it's not that big of a priority. I'm not gonna be like, hey, Mom, wanna go on a trip with me? Like, bruh. Hey, Mom, wanna go to Japan with me so I can buy a bunch of Pokemon cards? Sweet. Yeah, that would purely be a fucking work trip if I ever went to Japan. Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't allow myself to do anything else other than try and make money. Which sounds really shitty to say, but it's true. Like, I'd be like literally just grinding that shit out, hitting as many card stores as possible. Just buying and selling shit like crazy. Go to Japan and get some bitches? Hell no. I am not becoming a passport, bro. No, I don't like them hairy. Am I racist against Asian women? No, it's more of a linguist kind of thing. Or how would you say, like, you discriminate against language? That'd be the number one thing, man, is I don't want to be with any chick that does not speak English natively. Like, sorry. No offense, but yeah, no. Like, I don't even care if you're white if you don't speak English. Like, I don't really want any part with that. Like, the fuck? Yeah, that's right, bro. I can go hook up with a real-life anime girl. Yeah, that shit's cringe as fuck, man. Jason Valderrama with the 2. Do you think the commies will devalue the dollar? Well, they already have, man. That's what inflation is. That is exactly what inflation is. The value of the dollar dropping in real time. Xenoglossophobia? Is that what it's actually called? Xenoglossophobia? There you go, guys. I'm xenoglossophobic. I don't want to date anybody or hook up with anyone who doesn't speak English. Shit. Damn, man. What a hateful bigot I am. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just like... I feel like it's pretty sad if you go to another fucking country just to bang bitches. Like, that sounds so fucking pitiful, man. I don't know. I would not want to partake in that. That just sounds so lame. Like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna go to some fucking broke-ass country so I can fuck a bunch of desperate women who want to come back with me to the U.S. Like, that's so fucking sad, man. That's so sad. Wow, Griffin actually wants to talk and learn about the girl he's interested in. What a mean. I know, Britt. I'm a horrible human being. I'm xenoglossophobic. You don't know how... Dude, I'm perfectly fine with not knowing how satisfying it is. I don't care. Just like I wouldn't date to date, I wouldn't hook up to hook up at this point. I really don't care that much. Like, if I have to spend thousands of dollars to fly to, like, some bumfuck poor country just to fuck, like, some broke-ass bitch who's desperate, like, no thank you. That sounds fucking awful. Griffin's gone full monk mode? That's right, man. Only the Lord is in my life. Russian. Oh my god, man.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I can become an OnlyFans pimp. Just run a bunch of bitches OnlyFans for them and just take a fucking cut. So you generation with the 2, why don't you visit North Sentinel Island? I have no idea what the fuck that is. What is North Sentinel Island?
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
Nearing victory.
I am not going to a fucking gentleman's club, man. That shit is gross. Yeah, I could die happy knowing that I never stepped foot in a fucking strip club. I could die a very happy man knowing I never stepped foot in a strip club.
Power items ordered. Confirmed. Repulsor acquired. Your power items are
Ah, shit.
Victory.
big dog. Hey, buddy. What's up there, satellite dish? Good boy. Griffin's gonna have a bachelor's party and have nasty ass strippers give him. No. Bro, if you have a bachelor's party, you have to have friends first, so. Get wrecked. I don't have any. Because I am a gamer.
Gaming.
Let me see. Where's my Chrome tab? What's up, bud? Hey, big doggy. Okay, so JBT, we'll do yours first, just because it's shorter. And New Generation will probably end with yours, because it's long as fuck. So we'll do the other shorter recommendations first, and then we'll do that one last. Shout out to JBT's bitch.
First things first, add the ground meat. That sounds so gross. I don't use oils, I use water, so I'm gonna add a little bit of water. Just to get everything smelling good, we're gonna add some pepper. I like a lot of pepper because I like spice. We're going to add some of the table
She
blend.
likes spice and she added pepper. Oh my god, she really is white. I thought that was a fucking
We're going to
meme.
add some of the minced garlic. Obviously, my favorite part, some garlic powder. Woohoo! I love garlic.
Alright, sit down, buddy.
So, we're going to cut our onion now, just to get it over with.
Yes, you are.
So depending on how you like your onion, cut it to the size that you want, but you won't be adding this in until we have the broth in there and stuff. But some people like bigger chunks, some people like smaller chunks. I happen to like bigger, but I think we're gonna do like a medium.
Yeah, I think everything she likes is bigger.
Kind of like that.
Large drink, large fry.
Just depends on
Second entree.
how much you like onion. I happen to love it. Becky hates onion, so she won't be eating on this. So onion is already cut and ready to rumble. Make sure you're also paying attention to your chicken. So what you're gonna want to do next, when you notice that your chicken is pretty much done, you're gonna want to add the taco seasoning. Ooh yes. But like I said, you can make your own taco seasoning, but I'm lazy, so we're just gonna keep it simple.
I never would have guessed she's lazy.
I did add a little bit of more water because you don't want to add the taco seasoning to super dryness because you don't want to burn anything. I'm going to add 2 cups of water. 2 chicken cubes. My onion.
More salt. I'm lazy? I don't think so.
Give that a stir. Wait for it to boil. Ooh, that looks good already. Now that it is beginning to boil, I'm gonna add, this is barely a cup of corn, so we're gonna add that. We are also going to add the beans. And this is up for your liking. If you want more broth, add more water. Add another cube.
I don't see anything wrong with this quite yet.
If you want it to be more thick and meaty, keep it as it is. This is when the salsa is going to come in. You're gonna add however much to your liking. I added about half.
I don't see anything wrong with this yet, guys. I don't know. Have you all never fucking like cooked?
Stir that. Now you're going to take your spinach.
No, there's no such thing as too much garlic and onions when you're cooking.
Spinach goes
That's
small, so you don't have to
flat
cut
out lie.
Nothing.
Onions are fucking great if you cook them right.
You can rip it, like I'm doing, but see how much spinach that is?
This actually looks pretty fucking
Welch
healthy.
down a lot.
Now, it depends on how many fucking tortillas she eats with it, but this is actually pretty healthy right now.
So now
like, if
that
she
I've stirred
just
it, I'm
ate
gonna let
this
it
and
cook
boiled it
and
down,
kinda
she'd be
love
doing
into each
fine.
other for about 10 minutes. So here is how it's looking. It is pretty much done, you guys. So I'm going to...
Yeah, those onions could have cooked a lot
serve
longer.
me some.
What she should have done up front is taken the onions, put them in the bottom of the pot, and let them caramelize a little bit. Then you add your water and your meat, cook the meat down, then add your other ingredients to make the soup, let it boil, and then it would be perfect. You let the onions always like glaze a little bit on the hot bottom of the pot directly, and then you add your other ingredients.
Right now.
Just a pro
do a
cooking
little
tip.
taste test. Look at that spinach hanging off. I love spinach like this in soups. It's so good. It's hot. Just got off the stove. Just how I like it. I love my food hot.
I think she just loves food in general.
Good morning. Not really. It's evening time. Okay, so I'm cooking. I should have done a whole recipe moment, but I am making a taco lentil soup from scratch, and I'm so excited. So we have lentils, onion, some black beans. See, as you can tell, the lentils are nowhere near done. What else? We have seasonings. We have a taco packet. A taco packet. I put some salsa, some corn. I'm gonna put some cream cheese here in a little bit. These are the lentils that I chose. Goya, I don't even know. We have
Goyam.
chicken broth. I did add salsa for some tomato. There's some corn. This is the packet.
Yeah, this is not very
we're
unhealthy,
also gonna
man. So
have
far, so
some
good.
Avocado with it. And some of these tortilla strips on top just for some
You don't need those.
crunch.
Skip that.
She's gonna use Greek yogurt and replace for sour cream, but I'm gonna use light sour cream.
Sour cream is fine.
There might be a little bit of Mexican style cheese on top. So
I would skip the cheese.
this is a whole moment, and it is storming today. I just heard thunder.
Sour cream's
So-
actually very good for you.
It's like literally perfect. It feels very fall-esque right now, but not when you walk outside. It's hot
Yeah,
out
all
there,
this
but
shit's pretty healthy,
Yeah.
man. Honestly, this
I
is
will show
not
you guys
bad.
when it is complete.
This is not
Okay,
bad at
guys,
all.
it is complete. So now I'm gonna make my bowl. Oh my gosh, look how good. Oh,
That does look pretty good.
my girlfriend's already tried it. She has snuck a couple ladles full, and she absolutely loves it. I am making a mess. Oh, look how delish. So I'm gonna add a little bit of cheese, just a tiny bit, because I'm also gonna have a dollop of sour cream. Just a little dollop. I'm gonna have just a little bit of avocado.
Now, the question is was this the appetizer to her fucking McDonald's delivery or what? Because that's the real question.
I'm also gonna add some raw onion, cause yum. And then some of these tortilla strips. There it is, folks.
AC
gosh,
Valhalla's
this looks so
fine. It's not the best, but it's definitely one of the better
look
of
at
the
the
more
mess I
recent
make.
ones. It's better than Origin and Odyssey.
Tell me why I needed 3 separate things to stir with. I don't know. Look at the mess. But look at the outcome. Oh my gosh. Look at. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go eat this. So right now I'm just cutting these kind of smaller. Just halving them. We're doing 3. This already has some garlic on it, but
I saw it
garlic
with the
never
10.
hurt
Let me
no
check how
one.
long that is. I'll try to get to it. Yeah, we can watch that next, and then we get to do U-Generations. This is like a fucking hour or so.
okay. Some of these I'm gonna keep whole like this. So I'm gonna be cooking those Brussels sprouts for quite a while. So I like them cooked. I'm gonna cut these up and I'll catch up with you guys
Look at all these fucking candy bars she has in here.
momentarily.
I bet that jar gets emptied every single day.
I'll show you my finished product. So my food is complete. I also cleaned the kitchen, so I'm like exhausted. Smells good. Added some sriracha. I've never made this concoction before. I added like
She's
a
out of
tablespoon
breath,
of
dude.
Worcestershire sauce. Oh my god, I can never say that word. Like, who
Worcestershire.
can? I'm gonna try a Brussels sprout first because I don't really like Brussels sprouts that much. So I'm just gonna try one plain without any of the meat. Not bad. Hot. So this is a ravioli. I showed you guys earlier. And then we're gonna do broccoli on the side. Would you mind cutting me an onion? Red or white? White. I don't like cutting onion. The sausage is cooking. The water for the ravioli is getting boiled. We're about to cut the broccoli. Already got some onions cut, thanks to wifey, because I don't like doing it. All right, now I'm gonna add the sauce.
That is
So
a
right
ton
now
of
we
sauce.
are just letting it simmer, doing a little stirring. We added some broccoli.
Hopefully that's like a soup
it.
she's
We were gonna
making.
do it
That's
as
a
a
fuck
side,
ton of
but-
sauce, bro.
We figured it'd be good in the sauce. We are about to add the raviolis. All right, now I'm scooping the raviolis. We figured we would just mix it all together instead of
Obesity,
just
bruh.
like putting the sauce on top. All right, it is complete. So I am plating mine.
The first
And
serving
then
of
I think
4.
I'm gonna add some Parmesan, some Frigo shredded Parmesan cheese.
Those fucking hands,
There it is.
man. Yeah, she should not be eating any sort of pasta and should be cutting the cheese out of her diet. That's just unnecessary fucking calories, man. She could have just made vegetables in the sauce and it would have been way better for her. But fuck no. Of course not. Alright, so iSolder, let's do yours real quick. And then we'll do U-Generations. Since that will be... Oh, fuck.
Jaquan! Shut the fuck up!
Come on, bro, with that gay shit, man.
I like watching Griffin from his closet. I don't have any closets, man.
What the fuck?
I can't hear shit.
Especially in this room.
Bro, turn this fucking song off. Who is playing it? Bro, Jaquan, what the fuck are you playing?
Oh, this nigga gay as hell. Yo, Jaquan, why don't you fucking leave, you nigger?
Oh, whoa, shit, man.
This nigga's gay, bro. What the fuck am I listening to? Bro, what the fuck am I listening
There was some
to right now,
hostility
bro?
behind that one, bro.
What the fuck? Jesus, bro. Finally the song's over. You
What
hear,
is this
you hear
nigga?
Jaquan, you hear Jaquan playing his
Jaquan, what
trap.
the fuck is going on?
Jaquan's playing his trap music.
Jaquan, now is not the time to fucking post your SoundCloud up, you know?
Jaquan, please back out.
Jaquan. Say fucking dickwad. Shut up. Get out of here.
What a retard.
Bro, they should have vote kicked.
Nobody wants to hear that garbage.
They should have vote kicked.
Daquan, your music taste is complete ass.
Come on, you fucking... Yo, Jaquan, you're distracting me with your garbage-ass music.
Bro, I can't focus. I'm getting a boner.
Turn this fucking Dollar Tree song off. Oh, what is that green, bro? Turn your gay-ass music off. Yo, Jaquan, turn that shit off, stupid.
You fucked us up, you man sucks.
At least Daquan turned off the music.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
The fuck up.
Excuse me, I'm playing music here.
Fuck. Turn it off. It sounds like garbage. You little bitch.
Damn.
You're a fucking faggot, probably. You fucking take dick in the ass.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
telling your parents. I'm telling your parents.
Fucking go tell them, you fucking faggot.
Damn, bro.
Jaquan. Fucking Jaquan.
Pronounce Joaquin. Thank you.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously, Laura.
Yo. What are you listening to, bro?
Bro, what the fuck is this nigga listening to?
And this homie's playing some, I don't even know what. Oh my!
I saw it with the two. I wonder if this is Low to God's second channel. This is probably on his playlist though. When he hits the gym, he's probably lifting to this shit.
My bad.
Yeah, that shit was hella good.
Yo, that shit caught me off guard, bruh.
That fag nine, man. Turn off the gay music, you f***it.
My nigga, are you listening to Eminem? This isn't Eminem, bro. This isn't Eminem. This nigga's talking about fucking niggas and shit.
What kind of song are you playing, yo? Jaquan.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no. I was vibing until I heard that.
Bro, I work out to the actual version of the song.
Turn that stuff off, bro. Oh no. Gang bang. You was stripping.
This is a fucking Jaquan.
You suck, you stupid bitch.
No, not me, no.
Jaquan, you're a bitch ass nigga, bro. You suck.
This man Jaquan retarded, bro.
Fuck, bro, I wanted the Pines, man. Fuck the Pines, that map is dog shit. Who the fuck is playing Gay 6ix9ine in the background? Yo, Jaquan, turn that dog shit ass music off. Oh, fuck Jaquan, and fuck your bald-headed ass granny.
Designate with the 2. I miss these lobbies. I'm glad Modern Warfare brought these.
You know what, my nigga? I'm gonna take a shit on your grandma's grave and I'm gonna make her wipe
I don't
my
know,
ass.
man. It's sad that you get banned for
back.
being toxic now.
I enjoy it too.
It's fucking boring.
Wow, what that nigga Jaquan on some other shit. Never mind.
Oh hell nah, you gay.
I'm not
Oh hell no, you gay.
Some kid in the background, bro. He's playing some gay ass music. Bro, I cannot concentrate with this man's music, bro.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna block this kid. The motherfucker playing the music. It's just weird.
You can't concentrate.
Because I never want to be in a lobby again with
I
him.
don't know
Why the
what's
fuck would you
going
play
on,
some
but
trash
my
ass music and then just
asshole's in
not show up?
danger.
I'm over here sweating my ass off and the kid's
Hey
just...
man, relax, man.
I don't give a fuck. I do whatever the fuck I want.
It's not that serious, man.
It is that serious. It's always that serious.
I'm the best on the team. You need me.
I fucking need you last round.
Yeah, 'cause you fucking suck.
What the fuck? Jaquan. What the fuck? What the fuck
your
are you
rapper?
listening to? Jaquan, but are we gonna talk about your music choice?
Yo.
Bro, what the hell am I hearing? Bro, it took me a second. Then I heard let my nuts hang.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, dude. I let mine hang right now.
Yeah, the skinny dick. Still
Skinny
pretty
dick.
fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, are you guys' dicks thick or skinny?
No,
Yo,
he's right
what?
about you. Jaquan, oh my
You
god.
fucking dickhead.
I guess the
fuck is he
music made him
listening
feel
to?
comfortable.
I don't
That's
know,
the
bro.
shit, bro. That's the shit. Come on,
Yo,
man.
Jaquan,
Blast it.
no wonder you can't fucking hear him.
He was blasting it in my last match. Like, what the fuck?
In the pack, yeah.
So who the fuck listening
Yo,
to 6ix9ine and shit?
what's going on?
Bro, tripping, dog.
That nigga gay, yeah, he fucking gay.
Nigga,
Don't
who
worry,
the
they
fuck
get
is
that girl
playing
who's
that
fucking
gay
pussy
shit,
and he
bro?
knows it.
Who the fuck is playing that gay shit?
Yo, turn that fucking music off.
This nigga saying all gay shit, bro. He gotta get muted.
Bro, they're so
Hey, yo, cut that shit
homophobic.
off, bro. Yo, what's wrong with you, bro? That shit not even funny, bro. Nah. These niggas are gay. Nah.
This
Jin, don't
nigga's
let them think that
trolling,
shit's
bro. This
cool. These
nigga's
niggas are
trolling,
mad
bro.
gay. Nah, Jin, don't let them think it's cool.
Troll.
Niggas on this game are wild, weird, bro.
Nah, nigga named Jaquan, like, come on now, bro.
Nigga named Jaquan.
Ah, suck your dick,
Yo.
Shin.
Yo, Jaquan, shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, but Jaquan, think of your grandma being in a wheelchair with nitros.
That's some cool shit.
That's some cool shit, ain't it?
Bro, what kind of gay shit are you listening to?
Bruh.
Bro, is you good?
Bro, what the fuck is y'all listening? Oh no, this is... Bro, you a freak ass nigga, Jaquan.
What the fuck? He said eat that dick?
I am a menace, smacking this balls like a tennis, sucking this dick till he finished.
Bruh.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, this nigga fake.
I knew I was hearing someone play this gay ass song.
He playing some gay shit, floods on my dead nigga.
I'm about to mute him, actually. See, y'all can focus. We have some kid named Jaquan putting
But
a
shut
fucking
the
gay
fuck
song
up,
on.
bitch.
That is you ugly ass boy.
The enemy team can focus.
Bitch, your
We
fat ass
can't,
probably
bro.
sitting down built like a hot pocket with your ugly ass.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
No,
we're
no,
talking
hell
about
no.
you.
I mean, I can change the game.
That's what we're talking about. You're the only one named Jaquan up in this bitch.
My name's not Jaquan. It's
It's
Alpha.
Jaquan.
Yeah, you got a gay ass name anyway.
Oh.
Fuck out of here.
All I'm saying is that music is something fucking else.
That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Whoever's playing that, that's kind of
Nah,
hot.
bro, it's kind of hard.
What is easy playing?
What is he playing?
That's her booty something.
That's Jaquan.
Would be a Jaquan.
Oh hell no! Turn that shit off. That sounds. That just sounds gay.
Yo, that just sounds gay. Really?
What is I listening to? Fool? They listening to some whole gay shit over there. Hey, Jaquan, you gotta turn that shit off, fool.
Okay, okay, yeah, y'all is mad sus. That sounds like gay Glock 9. Bro,
I killed
what?
Gordan.
Bro, you hear this?
Bruh.
He said what?
You hear this?
I don't know. He going ham, so maybe that's his music he listened to.
Bro,
Maybe that helps him win.
Bro, if that helps you win, I can't help you, bro.
Well, it is a 6ix9ine song. It's I think it's this.
With the lottie dotties, you know.
Yeah, it's this song. It's this song that they like parodied and whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's that song. That's why they're calling it 6ix9ine, because it is like his actual song, but you know, it's called Cum Shoota instead of Cuda. But yeah. You know, it's just the typical gay parody song. Take a popular rap song, put some sus lyrics over it, and boom. Alright, so, U Generation, let me pull up yours. Does he have the intro in this one? I hope so.
This channel is a group of investigative journalists who make educational documentaries showcasing and educating society, especially parents and legal guardians, about potential scenarios that result from young people and adults conversating online if left unchecked. We conduct thorough interviews with consenting adults, and the videos themselves threaten, and we directly use words PI passport known YouTube video do not of these video.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just walking. Take this. All right. Someone has the keys, right? Oh yeah. Let him get closer. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he doesn't look like a runner, but. Okay. He's saying to come out.
I think I did miss a super chat. Justin, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. No message though. RIP. But big ups, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't scroll down for a while.
Hey Scott, got to talk to you, man. About what's happening. Do you have any weapons on you? No weapons? Okay. We just need to talk to you about what's going on here, okay?
Huh?
My name's Gordan. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, man?
Hey, good. You? Gold miner?
Yeah, I'm just visiting here.
Okay. We just want to talk to you about Lisa, all right? All right? We're not here to hurt you or nothing like that.
I don't know any Lisa.
Well, we were just texting you, man. Okay. We saw all the messages. We have everything saved here, and we just want to talk to you about
nobody, man.
Okay. Huh?
I ain't here to hurt nobody.
Oh, no. Hey, man. Hey, look at me.
We was just talking.
Yeah, if we thought we were, if I thought you were here to hurt somebody, I wouldn't be talking to you, right? I just want to talk to you about it. It's not that big of a deal.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't record me.
Well, let me just tell you something. This is for safety because, dude,
His
I don't
fucking
know,
alien
I'm a pretty
shirt,
big guy.
bro.
I can't have you snitching on me saying, oh, he's gonna hurt me or any of this stuff. I got to protect myself because obviously it's a pretty heavy situation, and I can't say like, you can't say I try to threaten you with a weapon, any of that stuff. So it's just to protect me, okay?
No, all I have is a little pocket knife that I clean my fingernails with. That's it.
Okay.
Ew.
Well, look, on the other hand, I definitely don't
What
want
the
other people
fuck?
to know about this.
Pulls out his
It's cool to just
pocket
kinda
knife
go
to
away
clean his
from people where people
crusty
can
ass
hear just shit over there,
fingernails?
or-
Gross.
Absolutely not, but I think it's important we talk about
What
this
the
because
fuck?
we have everything saved. Okay? So we're not detaining you. It's all voluntary to talk to us. However, I think that's the best option to go for you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool if
just
we
like
talk like away
Cut
from
the
where they
grime
can hear,
out from
or-
under my
That was
fingernails
a pretty
with a
loud
pocket
voice.
knife. Like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
you want to kind of walk
bro?
that way?
He's every 12-year-old's dream, man.
I'd rather not, if that's okay.
Oh wait, sorry, a
Yeah.
6 and a 9-year-old. My bad.
So you travel the country gold mining.
Yo, that's kind of fucking ironic that we just got done listening to a gay 6'9" parody, and now he wants to bang a 6 and a 9-year-old.
Yeah, I'm from Alaska.
That is amazing. So you're born in Alaska?
Bro, what the fuck?
No.
It's kind of ironic.
Okay. Well, I can see why you moved to Alaska then. How do you like it up there?
It's cold. I was there for 27 years.
Really?
Yep.
So gold mining. So that wasn't like a big old scam. It was actually like a. Did you like make money doing it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Awesome. Like make enough to keep going?
No, well, you spend as much as you make sometimes. You know?
Okay.
It's a good hobby though.
That is amazing, dude. Well, I got a lot of respect for that. I mean, we need more hardworking men
I
like
got
you.
this in Oregon.
Oh, no shit.
It's some Alaska gold in that one.
That is fucking awesome, man. I love that shit. So you really get it. So you're really a cultured guy then.
Well, I find it a little bit where I go.
Awesome. So what brought you down here to shithole land?
Friends here in town.
Oh, awesome. Cool, cool.
I spent the winter here.
Cool. You got a family you talk to?
Yeah, in
Awesome.
Texas and.
We're in Texas. I'm from there originally.
My brother,
He's trying to butter him up, guys, so they open up and like start talking to him and admit all this shit on camera.
Alvin.
In Alvin?
Yeah.
No way. You know where Lamarck is, right?
Dreamcast guy has been a darker person since the divorce. I don't think Dreamcast guy was ever married. He was engaged and they broke it off.
Right next to Alvin.
During COVID, back in 2020, I think.
Right, I'm right next to Alvin. That's where I went to high school.
I don't think he's ever been
That's
married.
Cool. Oh, cool.
But
Small
maybe,
world, huh?
I have no fucking idea.
All right. But
Has he
obviously,
been?
you seem like a good dude, but you know what I'm here to talk to. You mind if you just... Okay. Yeah, that was just her on the phone there.
Yeah, honestly, bro, looking at Dreamcast guy's like ex-fiance, he could have done a lot better. Like a lot fucking better. So he dodged a bullet, in my opinion, man. She was like way underneath him. He could have done way better, bro.
Okay, but you know what I'm here to talk to you about, right? Of course. All right. So, again, dude, from what I've seen, like this looks more like a slip off, more like a one-time slip up than a whole pattern. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't do stuff like this.
Okay. This was your first time?
Yeah. Yeah.
First time doing what though?
Well,
Trying to go meet someone underage?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So how old did Lisa tell you she was?
I thought she was 18.
Dude, honestly, nowadays, gamer girls are a fucking dime a dozen. Like, most girls play video games at this point.
17 or 18 anyway.
Well,
I don't know.
look, in the end, we should just be honest with each other
Grandma
here.
got married at 14. She had her first baby.
Okay.
You know, I mean, times change. Though.
Okay. So is that kind of what you were thinking, more of like just a traditional thing happening here?
No, I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. Because like, you know, I know your thing isn't going to, you know, pick up kids and all that stuff,
No,
whatever.
I
This is
don't do that, man.
like I was like, dude, this is your first time doing this. Like, what's going on? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously, she told you she was 9 years old, multiple times, and you know, I can, again, like, I just kind of want to get to the bottom of this together. You know what I mean? Figure out, you know, just the best way forward. Make sure why this happened, if it doesn't happen again, right?
Well, it ain't never gonna. I promise you that.
Okay. All right. So you're looking me in the eye. You seem pretty serious about that.
I'm serious.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't be telling me that if it was an 18-year-old. You'd say, I'm meeting here an 18-year-old. You go f yourself and walk away. You wouldn't. You know what I mean? So she did tell you she was 9, and I could go through all the images.
Anyway.
Say again?
Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. So she said, I live in New Mexico. And the conversation was really cordial at first. Like, you talked about you were a gold miner, which I respect the hell out of. That's a badass job.
Yeah, it's just a hobby.
Sure. Did you do any other jobs, like, besides that, or was that your thing?
No, I was a mechanic, body man, painter.
Oh, so you really did a service for people then, because people need to get around. Yeah, not people like you, the economy goes to shit. If everybody gets, like, gender studies degrees and all that garbage, like, you know what I mean? Okay. So, I mean, the conversation started so cordial. Like, you were like, this dog is talent. You said, I almost got booted off here for sharing pics in the chat room with the person and won't do that again. Like, it was just so, like, nice at first. And
Yeah.
then she told you, I'm only 9 years old. And you said, well, that's a bummer. And you said 9 years old is a great age. Yes, Telegram. So, why did the conversation...
I have grandkids, but I never, tried anything with them, man. I'm a good person.
Okay.
Honestly, I am.
Okay. So this was really your first time any of this has happened.
My grandkids are grown now,
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you are a good family man, and I don't want something like this to be, you know, I don't want something like this to get in the way of what you got going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. It needs to be addressed, I think, big time. But,
bruh,
you know, if I thought that you needed trouble, I wouldn't be trying to get you help. You know what I mean? Like, I think you need not any trouble. I think you need some help for this, maybe, or a little just a talking to or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know. Then on Telegram, y'all went to Telegram. That's where y'all did most of the talking, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. So you said, hi, it's Lisa, the 9-year-old. And you said, well, that's fast, you're hired, LOL. Okay. So after she told you she was 9, why'd the conversation continue?
Do what?
After she told you she was 9, why'd the conversation continue?
I don't know. Just somebody to talk to, I guess.
Okay.
Mainly, yeah.
Or just lonely?
Yeah, well.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, now I understand the reason this happened.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't because you haven't.
Just somebody to chat with.
Okay.
Mainly, that's it.
Got it. So this wasn't like a hunger to go somebody. It was literally. It was literally.
I've never hurt anybody in my life.
Okay.
I've
Well,
always helped
I respect that, man. So it was.
I haven't never hurt nobody in my life.
Okay.
And I never would.
Hey, man, I wouldn't be talking to you if I didn't believe that. So, okay. So this was just, you were really lonely then.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
so. I guess I am.
So when she said she was 9, I mean, what did you think about that? Pretty much.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. To be honest, I don't.
Did you get carried away?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just kind of nervous right now.
Hey,
It's
man.
making me nervous. I'm sorry.
No, I know this is hard to talk about, dude. And like, I respect you for having this talk. And there's a reason. Like, I don't want to have it in front of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I understand.
Absolutely. So she said she was 9. So was this the first like 9-year-old you ever talked to?
Yeah, I usually don't chat with any girls at all. I mean, I haven't had a girlfriend since 2014.
Oh,
My
shit.
dad passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear
Stayed
that.
in Alaska and helped my mom and cut her firewood and stuff. And,
Oh, man.
You know, so I haven't even had a girlfriend for years.
Okay. So you've been too busy helping your family, and then
Yeah.
this happened.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, do you think maybe the internet took you to a place because you were so lonely that you didn't want to go to, or?
I'm not sorry, what?
Did you think the internet took you to a place you didn't want to go to?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Got it.
I got off of Instagram, so I mean, I'm not there no more.
Mm-hmm. Was that because you were going down this rabbit hole too much?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Got it. Because
Yeah,
obviously,
yes.
like, you didn't wake up one day and just say, I want to text a 9-year-old. I hope
I saw
not.
the
but
vibe,
it
so it's
kinda- I think
Gordan
it's-
banned, if so why?
Right.
I never see anything wrong
So this
with
was
his
more of just a
videos.
really a one-off?
Because YouTube thinks this type of shit is
So were there
dangerous
any, like, other younger
content.
ladies under 18 that
quote,
talked to you
unquote. It's
before
fucking
online?
Pathetic.
No.
Not at all.
Just Lisa was the only one you thought to be underage. That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Got it. Okay.
YouTube
So this was
is soft
new
as
to you
fuck,
then?
man.
This was all new to you?
Yeah.
Snuggler
Okay.
Uxpin with the 2, did you stop uploading
So, I
on your
mean,
live
did
archive?
the messages kind of get
That's
a little
not
bit,
my channel.
go a little far, you think?
I think it got strikes because of some old pedo hunting videos we watched like over
Kinda
a
having
year
trouble with My
ago.
memory since I had a little
So
mini
I think it got like 2 or 3 strikes on it, so I can't upload for a
You know, I
while.
wasn't used to the heat.
But it's not my
Got
channel.
dehydrated.
British Potato runs it.
But
not
do
me.
you think some things you said were said that you wish you could take
That's
back?
the exact reason why I don't re-upload my streams. It's
Okay,
because
alright,
you never
that's
know
a
when the
better
fuck
way
they're
to
gonna
put it.
get a strike, even
Alright.
if they're years old.
Like, I want to ask, were there pics sent to her that probably shouldn't have been sent?
I don't remember that. No.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Okay. So, I'm going to let you know, like, again, you're not a sociopath, which is why you're not just, which is why the full truth isn't coming out, because, you know, you're obviously a human being with a conscience about this, and that I respect. But I'm going to let you know we saved every single photo that was sent. We saved every part that was sent. All right. The reason I'm asking you this is I'm just making sure we're on the same page with this, so we can, so I can truly see if you're about like addressing this. So I am going to ask one more time, man. Was there some pictures sent to her that?
I don't remember. I don't know.
Okay. Do you remember sending this picture to her? This like a smiley face on the.
Yeah, that's gold.
Oh, that's gold.
That's a gold pen. Yeah.
Nice. So it seemed like you were really, like, interested with sharing your life with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hurt nobody, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just a friend. That's mainly what, you know, just wanted somebody to talk to, I guess.
Sure. So what do you think caused it to escalate?
I don't know. We just kept chatting. I don't know.
Okay. Do you think just a bond form maybe?
Yeah, we've
That's
become
fair.
friends, you
Okay.
know, online.
Sure.
I believe.
Okay. You said here, well, I'm a naughty old guy. What means naughty?
Is there even ad revenue on Rumble, or is it just like stream donation revenue? Because I don't know if they do like ad revenue.
And you said I'll look at naughty. Oh, what is that? Pictures and videos is naughty.
Yeah.
So, basically,
I deleted all that stuff's gone off my phone. So
what
I don't have
stuff?
None of that no more.
What stuff? That you sent her?
The pictures and bullshit.
Okay.
You know.
So I'm gonna let you know, man. Basically, the reason I want to talk to you is because looking at your backstory, there's no crimes or anything.
No, I've never done nothing like that before.
Right.
Never.
So you got sucked into this, which is what I'm guessing. So I think you can use this to kind of turn this around. And because I want to go after the real bad guys, man. I don't want to just go after, you know, what difference does it make if I go after you? I think you can help me find where this crap is coming from, okay? Because obviously we both know what was sent to Lisa.
All right, I'm gonna watch this on my phone, but I gotta go take my dog out real quick. He's gotta go take a shit.
Right.
So I will be back.
You know, I could go through all these
just let it
printouts
keep
and
playing,
find them, but I think
in like 5
for the
minutes
sake of both
at
of us,
the
we
most,
probably shouldn't be
but-
looking at those, right?
Yeah. I gotta go take him out to go take a dump.
You know, I want to ask, man, what compelled you?
I don't know. I'm kind of embarrassed. So
Hey,
all
man,
the way around.
we're not here to judge you, dude. None of that stuff. Now, if you said like stuff like I want to rap you to her and stuff like that, if you said that, if you did, I'd be treating it differently.
Yeah.
But since you didn't, that's why I'm here talking to you. Okay? But she obviously got a lot of videos of child porn. We both know, right? So
Yeah, I used to have. I deleted them.
all those child porn videos?
They're all gone, man. I deleted them.
Okay. So,
And I'm going to get rid of Telegram too.
Okay.
I guarantee you that.
okay. And the reason why I think we can have a cordial conversation about this is because, you know, it's just internet stuff.
Yeah.
It's not, you don't have kids in your backyard buried.
Oh, no.
That's the concern, right? Because the people on Telegram probably do. You don't. People you've associated with probably do, as you could probably guess, right? I'm sure, right? So, I gotta ask, man.
Yeah, there's some pretty sick people out there.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the people I chatted with, they're
Mhm.
right in the head, man, for real.
Oh, yeah.
Not kidding you.
Yeah, absolutely. So, how did you get sucked in to this child stuff?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just.
When did it happen?
Uh,
How many years ago was this?
October or something. I started looking at pictures and stuff, and I should have never done it.
Of the 2021 or 2022?
Yeah, this last year.
Okay.
I mean, it's not something that I've been doing for years or something like that.
Okay. Got it. So, did this start for you on Telegram, or did you go there from somewhere else? Like, how did
That was basically it.
Telegram is where this all was?
Yeah.
Okay. So you mentioned basically it. So where were the other apps this was happening on?
That's it.
Okay.
I mean, I have no other apps I'm hanging out on.
Okay. You mind just putting that silencing that for now? Just or turn it off or something, please.
Put it on the airplane.
That'll be appreciated. Even better. All right. So did you get introduced to Telegram, or did you just come across it yourself?
I just stumbled on it.
Okay. Nobody told you to download it?
No.
No? Okay. So you mentioned October is October basically when the child started flowing on Telegram for you?
Yeah, I accidentally found some there.
Sorry.
You know, it escalated from there.
Accidentally found some, so like what happened in that case? I'm just curious,
I
like
mean, people sending them to you.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sharing and trading, and you know that's what people do on there.
Ah, okay. So the images to Lisa were as young as like infants and toddlers, like very young.
Yeah, I always deleted that shit.
Okay. So, you know, obviously I know you got carried away, and this was a one-off, but what compelled you to send images of like...
It was an accident.
Well...
I was trading with somebody, and I accidentally hit her button, and it sent them to her. I'd done it by accident. I deleted it right away. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, so you meant to send those images to someone else?
Yeah, I was
okay.
trading with a guy, but I didn't like the young kids anyway.
Right, but you meant to send the young kids to somebody.
Yeah, I don't look at little babies, man. Some guys on there have diaper babies and shit like that, man. That's just too sick, man.
But why did you send those images to other people then?
I sent them to her by accident.
No, I mean like you know.
I mean older girls, you know.
Yeah, no, but I mean like you're you know what a boomer is, right? Well, you're from the older generation. You're not as technologically sound as I am. It's not hard to not see only your messages to Lisa, but like messages to other people. Like, Telegram ain't hard to look into, you know?
Really?
Oh yeah, really. So that's kind of why I wanted to give you a chance to separate yourself from the people you were associating with, because I truly think those people have lifetimes of victims, dude, and you don't. So that's why I want to give you the chance.
Yeah.
But there's chats where you were sending baby to other people.
Yeah, I usually delete that shit when people send it to me.
Mhm.
Honestly, I did.
But why would you
I don't
forward?
get off on the baby stuff, man.
But why would you forward the baby stuff to other people?
I don't think I did, as far as I know.
Okay, but toddlers and 7-year-olds.
No way.
But you forwarded it to other people. Like you maybe didn't save it, but you sent it to other people.
Yeah, I don't remember doing that. Honestly, I don't.
Okay.
Not no little baby stuff. That's just too much, man.
Okay.
No way.
So what was the limit that you just sent to other people, even if you didn't look at it?
I don't know. 10 years up, you know.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
16.
Okay. So how did you? Because you forwarded the baby stuff to Lisa.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that was
Sure.
a total accident.
Okay.
I really didn't mean.
Who did you mean to send it to then?
I some other guy that was on there. I don't know. We were trading.
Okay, so obviously there has been times where you were maybe not to Lisa, but intentionally trying to send this baby stuff.
I had like 1,300 videos there at one time, and I deleted them all.
Okay. Were they in your gallery?
Yeah, I
Okay.
deleted them all.
Was this on your computer or your phone here?
No, just my phone.
Okay. So I got to add, so we can work our way up. How many times have you sent baby stuff to other people? Obviously, it's not as much as the 10-year-olds, which I respect, but how many times do you think it happened where you sent baby stuff to other people?
I didn't. I don't remember doing that.
To Lisa, you did.
That was a total
Either
accident.
subscribe,
I didn't even know
donate,
how I
or
got
get the
those.
fuck out.
Honestly.
Right, but
either
You know, a bunch of
subscribe,
people
donate,
sending
or
me
get the
stuff
fuck
and,
out.
You know, I just.
Well, how many times do you think it accidentally
subscribe,
happened?
donate, or get the
Do
fuck
what?
out.
How many times do you think it accidentally happened then?
Either subscribe, donate,
Just
or
sending
get the
baby
fuck
stuff
out.
around.
I normally
Either subscribe, donate,
I know.
or get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
no, I know you normally don't, because there's people on Telegram that do, which, you know, I think you just got in the mode where people are asking you for that stuff, and you sent it. I don't think you got off to it or looked at it, okay? If I thought you did, I wouldn't be here, you know? But how many times has someone requested that from you? Let's phrase it that way.
There's people that like that stuff, but I don't.
And they would ask you
I
for it?
don't. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. I would delete them. The
So-
people that have that stuff.
Would you send and then delete it, or what?
Do what?
Would you, so, but you would, my point is you would still send those images to them even if you didn't look at it, like.
Yeah, I don't remember doing the toddler stuff. I mean, I'm not into that.
But they will request that from you.
Well, there's people that like that stuff, I
Hmm.
guess, but I don't.
Okay.
I'm just being honest with you, man.
No, I believe.
All right, I'm back, guys. Let me turn off my phone audio so I don't have to hear my self-talk. So let's see. 2023 Perfect Dark with a 5. You get paid immediately on Rumble. No require. Oh, that's so they do like instantaneous payouts or like nightly payouts. That's fucking nice. Outside of monetization approval, which takes a day or two. That's not bad at all. That's nice. Like, I wish YouTube would do fucking nightly payouts. That shit would be great. U Generation with the 5 gifted memberships. Big ups, man.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Off on that shit.
No, that's the thing. Like, let me just make this clear to you. I'm not saying you get off on it. I'm saying you've just sent it around to people that have asked for it because you were just doing your thing online, getting into just some internet shit. And that's what all I think it is. But you did send those toddler pictures to people that asked for it. I'm not saying you to them. And looking at phone records,
Never done that.
yeah, looking at phone records, it's easy to see you didn't hang on to those for a long time, which, you know, that gives me a peace of mind. But how many times do you think someone requested those photos from you and you ended up sending them?
I have no idea.
Okay, is it too many to count?
No, I mean, I don't deal with that shit. Normally, I don't. at
I know,
all.
like I'm saying, I know normally you don't, but how many times did it happen?
I have no idea.
Okay. Do you think it's like 10?
No, probably a hell of a lot less than that.
Okay,
I mean, I
like
don't get off on little kids.
Like 3 or 4 then, or what?
Maybe a couple of times.
Okay, a couple times it happened? All right. Okay, I'm just asking. Okay.
So
Then you
funny,
said, love
whenever
to
I
see a
put
pic of you in a
his phone back on
swimsuit
him, he
that you
just
are very.
stands there for a while, like
Lisa
completely
sends that
still.
picture. Absolutely. So, you know, I think you can help me just kind of identify like who these girls are. You mentioned this girl's name is Laura P. Laura P. And you said she does videos with somebody
Laura
else.
B.
Mm-hmm.
Laura B.
Laura B. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you mentioned she does videos with someone else. Like, what's that all about?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him in a long, long time.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen her on the internet before when I was in Alaska.
Dude, I just took him out to shit. He dropped easily a 2-pounder, and he literally just fucking rips ass, like, right next to me. Damn. Now he's looking at me with this goofy-ass grin, bruh. What's up, buddy? Good boy. That damn dog, bruh.
What was happening to her in those videos?
She's just mainly dancing and stuff, you know, nothing nude. I didn't see anything nude with her.
Okay. She's in a
No,
picture.
she does. No, you know.
And how old is
From
she?
what I hear, I have no idea.
She
I
like
think she's a little Japanese girl, isn't she, from Japan?
looks like it.
Yeah,
A little Japanese girl from Japan. Wow.
I believe she is.
Okay. I think you mentioned she was like 10.
I have no idea.
Okay. She can contact me here anytime. Okay, and you said here, if you ever want to see naughty pictures or videos, just ask. I will be happy to share with you. Contact me anytime at night. And he said, okay, very nice meeting you, sweetie.
Yeah, it was a total accident sending those to her.
Sending those videos?
It was, yes,
Okay.
it was.
I think you sent about like 100 videos to her, though.
Yeah, I know, I screwed up.
Okay. So, obviously, you're a smart guy. I mean, you can't navigate Alaska being an idiot. I'm sure, you know, you've been through too much. I'm a high school graduate, so I'm pretty smart myself, technically. So, look, obviously, 1 time or 2 times is a mistake. 100 times, there could be a lot of mistakes, but there's some where it had to be intentional. Maybe you got carried away to a point where you're just like, F it, I'm just gonna send these. I shouldn't be doing this. Because I mean, I know you felt guilty after you sent it, for sure. But I want to ask, like, was there a point where it became, I'm gonna see what she says about these videos, or maybe I should send her some if she wants it?
No, that was by accident. I swear to you, man, when I
It
sent
was
her
an
that
accident.
100 or whatever it was, I was sending them to somebody else. I had her name by accident. There's no way I would send that to kids.
Who were you sending it to, another adult?
Yeah, somebody that I'd met on there, on Telegram.
Okay.
I don't even know who it is now. I've deleted so many people on there, I can't remember nobody's name.
Okay.
You know?
Got it.
And that's the truth, man. I sent them to her by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
just sent 3 terabytes of child porn on accident.
So you said, I love chatting with you. And you said, yeah, but okay. I mean, you talked about, you know, you talked about her going to school and all of that stuff. I mean, it seemed like you really, really cared about her life.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there like a boyfriend thing floated around?
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. Well, you said, would you want
I
to...
remember a lot, you know?
Mhm.
I'm sorry, my memory's not as good as it used to be.
No, you're good, yeah. Well, you said, would you want a boyfriend, someone to tell secrets to and got a sweet kiss? And you said you're old enough to think about boys. And he said, well, that's on the internet. I know young kids learn a lot. So anything that I could help you with, I'm happy to be here for you.
I don't know, you got it there, I guess. I don't know. I just don't remember that.
I mean, what were you thinking after you asked that?
I don't know. Being stupid, I guess.
Okay. I mean, did you
Just
feel...
a dumbass.
Did you feel at any time, like... I mean, when she accepted like being like your girlfriend, what did you think of that?
I don't know. I'm not the one that brought it up. She's the one that brought that up.
Okay. And you just kind of accepted it, or?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. Mainly just friends, somebody to chat with.
Mm-hmm. He said, that's what I was thinking about, nice warm body to hold. And he said, you're too young to think about that stuff, or maybe LOL. And you guys talked on the phone before too, right?
Yeah, she called me once or twice.
All right, got it.
From an unlisted number, so I don't even have her number.
Sure. So what was the plan today? You came in the camper to pick her up. Where were y'all gonna go?
No, we were just gonna talk. That's it. She just wanted me to come up and visit and meet her, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just getting the cupcake, guys.
Crazy or anything, you know.
I mean, camping was floated around.
No, I don't know about that.
You didn't bring up camping at all?
She might have. I don't know.
Okay.
She said she'd never been camping before and she would like to go.
Okay.
one time I remember her telling me that.
Okay. It's hot in the summer. And you said, I know, wish you were closer. You said, don't want trouble, but I would love to spend time with a beautiful young girl like you. And she said, I would love to spend time with somebody that's like a dad and boyfriend for me too. And you said, I would love to get...
See, she's the one that brought that up. I never brought that up.
Mm-hmm. You said, I would love to get a huge hug from you. Mm. And you said, I'm looking forward to spending time with you. Okay. So, I mean, what was your goal with her? Like, was this just to be like a whole, like, just
friends.
Okay.
That's it.
So you sent this picture to her too, a couple times.
Yeah, I don't remember doing that. Damn.
Well, I mean, it's not a, I mean, this was very recently. I mean, it's not like, it's not, I'm not trying to probe if you remember it or not. I mean, obviously, what was sent was sent. I'm trying to ask, did you regret sending it? Do you feel bad about sending it?
So, now that I see it there, yes.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think, like, kind of beating around this bush here, well, lack of bush because you mentioned you shaved, I don't think that's being exactly
Bruh.
as honest as maybe we'd like to be. Because look, man, again, I really do think you need help instead of trouble, but I think the internet's really put you in a dark place.
Oh my
So,
God.
You said this is a picture of me today, just for, it's a very softened pic, and you said I shaved my, don't like all the hair, a lot cleaner shaved, don't you think? Look, man, I mean, nobody's like, you know, nobody's just dumb or anything. I'm not saying you're dumb, but if I really thought you were some, you would have spammed her with it whether she wanted it or not. But obviously it looks like she was into it. You said, here's a picture when I'm rubbing my got a heart. Think about you, sweetie. Love, heart. I mean, obviously, did she ever tell you to stop sending those pics? No. Okay. What did she say after you sent your picture? Did she tell you to stop? Okay. So I want to ask one more time, like, how did you feel after sending that? Like,
pretty good now.
Well, then how did you feel?
I don't know.
I think you do, man. That's the thing, Scott.
I got wrapped up in some bullshit. What I got, and I regret the hell out of it.
Hey, man. If I thought this was gonna happen again, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I think talking to you can put a stop to this, man. All right. But you sent your pic probably 10 times.
Yeah, I don't remember that many times.
Okay. So how many times do you remember?
A couple.
Okay. So yes, you're right. It was a couple times. All right. So going forward, let's be on the same page with this. All right. Because obviously you remember sending it. And, you know, you're not. You may not have the best memory, but you're not Joe Biden. You know. At least not when it comes to memory. Maybe chat logs, but yeah. Say again.
Nothing.
Who do you like, by the way, Trump or Biden?
I've never voted in my life.
Oh, so you're just like one of those, like sovereign citizens?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's the really.
I know who the good people is, though. And I'll just keep that to myself. You
There,
know,
yeah.
politics, you can get an argument real quick.
Definitely.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Okay. So, and I appreciate your honesty about the pictures, man. I know it takes a little bit, but it's okay.
Do I regret it? Yes, all of it.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. So how many times is a couple? How many times do you remember sending it? You said a couple.
That once and maybe another time. I don't know.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So here, I mean, this is kind of what that's what I want to bring up here, and you know, this is all just to get on the same page. All right. So obviously, March 2nd, I think that could have been the breaking point. So You said, if you like him, please watch all you want, sweetie.
Oh
This is after you sent her
bruh.
this stuff.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Sweetie.
Okay.
They always talk
And
so
she said,
fucking
I don't know,
weird.
can you first explain what they were doing? And you said, can't see what you're watching, send back so I can see, okay?
Yeah, and she never did.
Okay.
She deleted them. I deleted them, so.
Okay.
You know.
So, I mean, was there a point where, and maybe this is just a fantasy for you, but is there a point where maybe you just wanted to be her teacher and just let her be curious or anything, or?
I don't think so.
Okay. And you said, forward what you're seeing back to me and I'll be happy to explain everything to you, sweetie. And she said, okay, yes, when I'm alone. And you said, please don't hate me, delete them. And then here you said, because I sent you naughty stuff, well, enjoy. And you said, just delete it and me if you're pissed. And she said, why are they? She said, I'm not pissed, LOL. And you said, honey. And she said, stop it, silly. I don't know much about that. Can you please explain me? And you said, it's okay. Okay. Then here you say, may I be your teacher? So here's why I think the accident story isn't an accident. Okay? Some of it could have been, maybe the first time we sent it could have been, but you seem to be really big on consent, because you even said delete me if you don't like it. So you didn't force her to do anything, which is why I'm here talking to you, because I respect that. But it seemed like when she was on board, you became on board. That's what I think happened. So the reason it wasn't an accident.
But you did instigate it a little bit, I believe.
Okay. So I don't think it was you forcing anything or an accident. Right. I don't think it was either an accident or you forcing anything. I think it was a mutual thing that happened between the two of you. I think if she didn't want it, you wouldn't have sent it. But it wasn't no accident. We can cross that. Can we call that one bullshit on the accident thing?
No, the videos was. That was
Okay.
a total accident.
Not the first, maybe the first time, but not after she was okay with
I sent
it.
all of those videos in a package. I
Mhm.
was sending them to somebody else, and I accidentally hit her
Okay.
name. I really.
But you ended up sending
Yeah,
more.
I freaked out when I sent them to her.
Okay, but you ended up sending more than that.
I don't believe so. Not videos like that.
Okay, pictures.
Just a couple of pictures. Yeah.
Okay.
They did.
And we're talking.
You got them right there.
Right.
I can't lie to you
Right.
about it.
Right. Talking about like the pictures.
I need to get me a drink, man. I'm dehydrated real bad.
Oh, you can go wherever, but
He's out there thirsting, bruh.
Do you want us to get you one?
No, I've got my water in the truck.
I feel like you're gonna drive. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I feel like you're gonna drive off.
Yeah. Yeah, I got things to do. I just got my passport yesterday, day before yesterday, so I'm going into Canada, gold prospecting this summer, if you don't lock me up.
Well, you know, I definitely think that we can get this addressed, but I think getting it addressed does involve talking about this, having an honest conversation. Yeah. I'm really trying to go to bat for you here, man.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm guilty. I mean, you got it right there. You know, I
Mhm.
don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
Do I feel bad about it? Yes.
Right.
I do.
But the thing is, man, you offered to send her more than those videos. Never once did you say it was an accident.
The first videos was.
Okay.
It was.
Right. But then you offered to send it again.
I don't know.
I think you really got carried away.
Yeah. Don't we all?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like none of us are here without making any mistakes, dude. We're not perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
But you know the thing is, you didn't send 100 videos in a row without her saying anything. You send them in spurts.
Yeah, I don't remember sending her any other videos.
Right.
Just that one time when I screwed up and sent them to her.
Right, but it wasn't 100. You didn't send 100 straight videos to her. It wasn't just the chats didn't say video, 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 video. That wasn't it. You sent a video, you said something. You said another video, she says something. You said another video.
Bruh.
Maybe some were in spurts, but not 100.
Yeah, I don't remember sending her anymore. I really don't.
I know. I think there was only one day of you sending those. Yeah. But it didn't happen all at once that one day, is what I'm getting at here.
Dude, it was just an accident. You know, he's just a dumb old man who doesn't understand technology. But see, this is why he, like, talks to him for so long, is because he literally just admitted, I'm guilty, man. You got it all right there. So, unfortunate. Brittany Dick with the 2. It's 23 seconds.
Now,
oh, God. Gross. Young, yeah.
Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, no. Today during Summer Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell using the code GameFest. Plus, get the chance to win
10 out of 10
Final
moment
Fantasy
right there.
16 prize pack. DoorDash, stay in your game. Yep, we got you.
What the fuck? That is like literally Reddit chuckles.
Today during Summer Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell using the code GameFest.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Reddit moment.
I was just chatting with her, becoming friends.
Yeah.
That was it, man.
I know, and that's why I'm curious. Like, did you send those to her to see how she would react to it? Or was it just to corrupt her, man? Because a lot of people can look at this and say, oh, this was just to corrupt her mind. But I don't think that was the case. You don't seem like the type of guy to do that, man. No. So what was the reason you sent it to her? Was it to see how she would react?
Apollo's like, bro, get your ass out of that fucking chair. I'm ready to sleep.
Do you think she gave you a reason to send those to her?
Maybe, I don't know.
He's just straight breathing on me.
I really don't remember a lot of stuff.
Creepy.
I have a hard time since I had a little mini stroke,
Mm-hmm. Do you recall her, did you feel like, I mean, even if she was asking, why did you send those?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. You got it all right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Why did it, guys?
After you sent those, you said, do you want me to be your teacher? Does that sound like an accident, Scott?
What's that?
After you sent those videos, you said, well, enjoy. Do you want me to be your teacher? However, you also did say, if you don't like it, delete it and block me. Which tells me it wasn't an accident, but you didn't want to force it on her.
No, I would never do that to anybody.
Okay. I think the videos itself were sent to her on purpose, but you weren't going to send any more if she didn't want any. I think that's the real story of what happened here. Am I right?
Yeah, I wouldn't force nothing on nobody.
Okay. Got it. Got it. So, were you hoping she would want to see those videos when you sent those?
I don't know. People like different stuff.
Okay.
In life,
so were you just curious to see how she would react then, or what?
I don't know. What are you asking?
I don't think Yong has uploaded any gaming news or outrage shit since the Reddit blackout. He's done like fucking gameplay preview videos and stuff like that, but that's it.
I mean, I'm just trying to find a reason why those videos were sent to her.
She probably asked for them. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, bro, she was asking for it.
Remember all of the details on it,
Okay. So there were some videos you meant to send for some reason to her, whether it was her or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If she asked for them, probably. But
okay.
I don't just send stuff to anybody on purpose, not normally. Unless they're interested in something,
Okay. Because there was some talk about her being her boy, or you being her boyfriend, her being your girlfriend, all that type of stuff. Could that be what led to that maybe, or?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay. Look, man. We are trying to turn this around, because if you were truly a piece of shit, I wouldn't care this much about you, man. Okay? Look, I know the answers are going to be embarrassing, but you do know. You do know why it was sent, man. I just want to know so I can worry about other people really doing this stuff. I don't care about the dipshit in October, and you're not a dipshit, but you know what I'm saying. You don't care about the dipshit who started this in October. Big deal. It's the internet. Who gives a fuck? I'm talking about how can I understand, because you're on the totem, you're very low on the totem pole, both figuratively and literally. I'm trying.
Yeah, what is the whole drama with fucking Reddit right now? Are a bunch of Redditors rebelling because they're so fucking intellectual?
I'm trying to find the kingpin sending this stuff to you, getting you involved in it. That's what I care about. But in order for me to understand them, I need to understand you. You know what I mean? I can't climb Mount Everest without starting at base camp, right? Yeah. Okay, so you know about Alaskan mountains. Mount Everest isn't Alaskan, but you know what I mean, the mountains. Right. So help me understand why she was sent those, so I can understand, and we can both help catch real criminals.
I guess I just got wrapped up in the moment, you know? I mean, what else can I say?
Okay.
You know?
Were you just bored and...
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Got wrapped up in the moment. Okay. So it wasn't an accident, you just got very carried away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
They're charging millions for API access? I don't even know what the fuck that means. So what, the Redditors can't like embed videos from other sites or some shit?
Yeah, just drop a bunch of stuff. That wind gets up, don't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if Lisa said stop talking to her, what would you have done?
Do what?
If Lisa said to stop talking to her, what would you have done?
I would have stopped.
Okay, all right, just had to check. Appreciate that.
At least we know he's not a rapist.
Okay. Because again, you say here, if you want videos, I can send every night to you.
Yeah, I don't remember writing that, but anyway.
You don't watch to get caught with those videos. And you said it's all fun, I promise. Having pleasure is a good thing. Well, since you have naughty videos now, LOL, teach me, please. Guess it was a joke about her being the teacher. And she said, love you too. And you said, you're so sweet. Will you be my girl? Please, love you too. I need to hug you so bad. So again, yeah, not an accident. This happened. Just getting very carried away. Am I right? All right.
You know, wrapped up in the moment.
Hey, man, we've all been there before.
Wrapped up situation, man.
We've all been there before.
Yeah,
so,
we all have, right? Hell yeah, dude.
So obviously, these messages don't go to a 9-year-old girl without you really seeing some fucked up shit. How often did you find yourself watching child? And hey, man, if it's 24/7, really. Well, that's bullshit. But if it's 24/7, I know it's not 24/7.
No. So I said not really, you know.
Right. But
it's not like I stay online all day.
Sure.
Doing that shit, you know.
But how often? How often? Is this like a nightly thing only, or is this throughout the day, or once a day, or twice a day, 3 times a day?
They're forcing users to only use the official Reddit app? Oh, the horror. So basically it's just a bunch of fucking neckbeard losers bitching about nothing. Got it.
How often is this?
Oh, no, not that. No way. You know, maybe in the evening, every now and then, but it's not like every day, every night, all the time. You know, I don't do that.
What's every now and then? Like every couple days?
Yeah, at least.
Okay, at least. Okay. Because
I deleted them. I didn't see anything for quite a while, and then you know somebody sent me one, and that started it all again.
Was that in October?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So you were into this a long time ago then, but you got out of it.
Yeah, I looked at a couple of videos in Alaska. You know.
How many years ago was this?
10.
Okay, so you've been off and on with this type of stuff. So you've been trying to fight it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I respect that. So how'd you come across it 10 years ago? Because obviously...
It was accident, you know. Accidentally stumbled on it.
Not on Telegram, though. Telegram,
no,
I don't think is that old.
It's just, I don't know, I had a desktop computer in Alaska.
Okay.
It was different.
Okay, and you just found that website or something like that?
Yeah, I just stumbled across it, you know.
Okay, sure.
There's a lot of stuff out there on the internet.
Yeah, I got to be vigilant for sure. Okay. So again, like I'm gonna let you know, you're an old boomer and I am a young zoomer, which you have a lot more wisdom than I do, but I'm better with technology. That phone you just pulled out, that is some kind of Samsung. I forgot the model. I'd have to refresh my memory if I see it again.
DeVito Frito with the 2077. Would 1440p at 60 FPS be a good compromise for something? Oh, dude, even if they just had an unlocked frame rate mode, it would be a good compromise. But locking the game at 30 and giving people no fucking options, you know, that's the issue. Like, yeah, if it was 1440p 60, I think that'd be perfect. But, you know, they're so worried about fucking pushing a, you know, resolution instead of performance. It's stupid. And Reddit needs to make money, and the internet is going back to what it used to be because venture capital is drying up. Got it. Yeah, you know, the fucking internet gold rush can't last forever. Especially after Silicon Valley Bank went bankrupt. I know a lot of people lost money in that shit. A lot of companies did. Azor with the 5. You should play the Low Tier God BBC fanfic. It is Pride Month. We've watched those, man. We can probably do one of those tomorrow, though. And DeVito Frito with the 10. Weirdos don't want to pay. Reddit used to be tech. LiveJournal was a thing, and then it went to Reddit. It's all about the money at the end of the day. Discord will take Reddit refugees until they need to charge too. Yeah, that's the thing is like I don't really know how Discord is profitable. Because unless they have just a stupid number of people like paying for Nitro, I don't see how they're making money off of that personally. But the thing is I guess like Discord I don't think will be able to take the Reddit refugees because the whole point of Reddit was like basically to have like your own website essentially, right? Whereas Discord, if you have to join a fucking Discord, whatever the fuck they call them, not channels, dude, this is how little I give a fuck about Discord. But yeah, if you join like a server, Discord server, there you go. Discord server. On the internet, so you can't find it organically. You have to be like invited, basically. So, I don't know. I think all the Reddit retards will come crawling back, man. Talk is fucking cheap on the internet these days. Nobody has any sort of fucking principles.
Again, that's the phone someone can most easily look at from a distance. That is the most, I mean, you're basically with that phone, you're leaving your door unlocked and your windows unlocked in Milwaukee. That's that phone security. So I'm gonna ask you again, knowing I know, how many times did you really look at child porn? How often is this? Because every few days, my ass. How often is it really, man? I know the answer. You know the answer. Let's just be on the same page here.
Well, I mean, I'd look at it in the evening, you know.
Pretty much every evening?
Well, not every evening, no.
How many times a week? Like, from what it looks like, probably 5 to 6 times a week.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Bruh.
So almost every day. Not every couple days, almost every day. Why?
I don't know.
Okay, so.
Dumb.
Mm-hmm. So how long did this last?
Using my head.
Yeah. So how long did this last in Alaska? Like this little spurt you had with the 10 years ago?
This is fucking sad.
Oh, that was just a one-time deal.
One-time deal?
Yeah, it's not like I had it stocked up on my freaking computer.
Sure.
It wasn't like that.
What was sent to you in Alaska?
Working and
yeah,
building.
Yeah, being meaningful.
Yeah.
So what was sent to you and this was when you were gold mining? Well, when you were up there.
I stumbled on it once, you know, by accident.
What was it that you stumbled upon, like specifically?
Girls doing aerobics and stuff like that Laura B. You know, I seen her dancing and she had her clothes on. It wasn't no big deal though. It wasn't real job.
In Alaska?
Yeah, I didn't look at that.
Well, you specifically mentioned you came across it and you didn't like to come across.
Just the young girls dancing and doing aerobics and stuff like that.
Got it, man. Scott, there's no young girls dancing and doing aerobics website. There's not.
No, it's all over the internet.
You don't stumble across that, man.
YouTube.
You gotta
On
seek
YouTube.
it out.
That's where you see that.
Scott, you didn't go from I saw child in Alaska to I saw a YouTube video.
No, I didn't see child. It wasn't.
But But you said you came across it. What did these people put on your internet? That's because look, I'm not blaming you. I'm saying what do they?
It's a YouTube deal. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Okay.
That's where that Lord B is on that YouTube deal. I mean, it's not. They ain't.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not talking about Laura. I'm talking about what did they send you in Alaska for you to like see this? Because I think that corrupted your mind.
I haven't seen that shit until I got this phone down here.
Okay, and someone sent it to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stumbled across it, just like I told you.
Okay.
And I accidentally got the damn,
Vito
website
Frito
I'm
with
on
a
there.
2. Honestly, as a dad, I want this guy on the ground. Even not as a dad, I want this guy on the ground. He's a fucking sick piece of shit.
The videos you did send.
This guy is a fucking weirdo, man. It's just wild how fucking twisted people get.
For obvious reasons, I can't print them out, right? So the videos you did send, they came from, these are the people that we've identified as you trading with. A lot of them don't look American. Juan Caballero, Mike O, this guy could be American.
Yeah, I don't even remember those guys.
No, I mean, I think you could really help yourself right now if you tell me who some of these people are. Actually, forget these for a second. If you remember anybody, I think you could really help yourself by telling me who they are.
You mean names on there?
Hmm?
I mean, I really don't remember them.
Or their real names.
Is he gonna snitch on the
No,
plug?
I don't know people like that on there.
Okay.
No way.
Any usernames?
Just not
Yeah,
right
he
offhand,
never got
no.
his invite to Epstein.
Any profile pictures?
Most people don't show their own face there, you know?
Any that did that you can remember?
Not really.
Okay. So we noticed some of these videos you sent had hundreds of thousands of views on them. So we know you basically traded this around with people, right? So how many, were you in any groups with this type of stuff shown in there? Because those are a lot of, so you would just trade it individually?
The group deal, no.
So you would just trade child porn individually with people?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
People that contact me somehow, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So I am going to ask you one more time because again, I'm going to let you know I was in those groups with you on a fake decoy account, not as Lisa, but on a fake decoy account. Basically, I just made whatever, pizza this, some bullshit, right? I was in the groups with you, okay?
Yeah, I don't remember being in a big group.
Okay, how big were the groups you were in then? If it wasn't,
I was just trading with one person there and one person there. I never joined a group.
Yeah, but I'm letting you know, man. I was in the groups with you.
I don't remember a group.
Did you
Show
ever?
me the group.
Did you ever get added to any?
It seemed like somebody added me to one, and I
Okay.
just deleted it.
Okay.
Because I'm not into groups.
And this was like
Not into that.
okay.
Yo, y'all want to see something funny real quick? Check this out. This is Apollo when he got back from the vet, and he was like fucking just completely high out of his mind. I just saw this pop up on my phone. Look at this shit, man. That's when he was like completely fucking high out of his mind. Bruh. But yeah, he looks completely fucking out of it, man. He had like this face the entire night, just like ooh. But yeah, that shit was weak. Yeah, it's like a bunch of fucking cringy shit all over the cone. It's like, hug me, spoil me, kiss me, be nice, I'll be back. Like, it's fucking gay as shit, but, I didn't buy the cone. It came from the vet. But yeah, he looks fucking drugged out of his mind, man. He's like, oh. But yeah.
So that's probably when I was in with you.
Oh, DeVito Frito with the 2. Good doggo. How old is he now? He is, let me think, 21 months old. So just about 2 years.
That was like a child group.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just deleted it because I'm not into that.
Okay. What was being sent in that group?
I don't know. I didn't stay in a group.
Okay, you just knew it.
Somebody added me one time to one, and I deleted it.
And it was just some stupid child group?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't look through it.
Okay. So that has to be what it is.
I don't remember the groups.
Okay.
I really don't, man. I'm
Yeah.
being honest with you.
No, I know you're being honest. I just think maybe there's some things being left out. I don't think you're, look, man, if you were dishonest, I wouldn't care to talk to you, man.
No, I had somebody add me to a group once, and I
Mhm.
friggin' deleted it, man. I'm being honest about that.
Okay. So.
I think groups are trouble. You know, it's just
Mhm.
a bunch of stupid shit.
So, yeah, sure. So how many groups did you get added to that you, because it looked like a lot that you got added to.
I remember one.
Uh-huh.
For sure.
Okay. How many other times do you
I
think?
don't remember a lot of damn groups.
Okay. How many do you think it
Stay
was?
away from that.
How many do you think it was?
I know I got added one time, and I deleted it right away.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, I don't have the group names. I just have records of you being in all these groups. I don't know for how long. I can't.
I know all them groups. That's bullshit. Excuse me, but that's bullshit.
Oh, you're saying it's bullshit that you were in groups?
Yeah, I wasn't in any groups. I'm telling you. Somebody added me to it once, maybe twice, and I deleted them right away.
Maybe twice. Okay. Was it the same person that added you both times, or was?
I don't know. I doubt it.
You doubt it?
I
Okay.
can't remember everybody on there. You
Okay.
know? I mean, there's people coming and going all the time.
Okay. So, I mean, if you had to give me a ballpark number, I mean, how many people?
04 Alphatron with the 2. Delete this, delete that. Don't matter. Dude, he's fucked in the head. These motherfuckers are nasty.
Did try to trade with you? Was it too many to count?
What the fuck?
What's that?
How many people tried to trade with you
Did you
on
just
Telegram?
throw up?
I don't know. I traded with quite a few people, I guess.
Okay.
A couple of dozen.
Got it. All right. Appreciate your honesty.
Got some right there on your beard.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Grandpa's still coming in even now. You're such a caring
You
guy.
got a cotton mouth too.
Yeah, I do. All right. So here, I mean, the stuff kind of got, it kind of got pretty carried away with Lisa, like as in stuff that y'all were talking about doing together. I mean, you said, here, I want to kiss you all over your sweet body. And here you said, I think you sounded so sweet.
And DeVito Frito with the 5. Have you heard the rumor a UAE oil exec wants to buy Star Wars for $8 billion? Apparently hates what Disney has done to Star Wars, and they're not gonna sell that shit, unfortunately. I fucking wish that guy would have fucking stepped up before Lucas had sold it to Disney. But I highly doubt Disney will let it go for $8 billion because they have like that whole theme park and all that shit built up. So unfortunately, I don't think they'll sell it, but I fucking wish. I would love the fucking Saudis or the UAE to have fucking Star Wars because it wouldn't be fucking cringe. It would actually be good. Like, people were bitching when the Saudis bought part of Nintendo, but it's like, why? The Saudis don't put a bunch of degenerate shit in things. Like, the Saudis are not about that fucking woke, like, degen lifestyle. So they're not gonna fuck shit up. I don't know, I'd much rather the Saudis have it than fucking Disney. That's for sure. Like, shit.
Sweet. I think you are my angel sent to me. I love your sweet little voice. And when is your birthday, honey?
They bought like a 5 to 10% stake in Nintendo.
So I mean, did it
people
look
were
like
freaking out.
you all sort of like catch feelings for each other a little bit?
Yeah, just friends.
Okay. Did you care about her?
Well, of course I care about
Okay.
her. I'd be lying if I said no.
I'd respect that, yeah. Here he says, please send me another...
As a friend, I wouldn't do nothing to hurt anybody, though.
Okay.
I promise you that.
Please send me another picture of you, babe. I love the pic of you standing in front of the mirror. You are so beautiful. I love you so much. Make the picture a little for me, please. I really want a very naughty picture of you in front of the mirror. And just your beautiful panties. That's all no big deal, but it would mean a lot for me.
Yeah, she never did, though.
Okay. What are you planning on doing with it if she sent it?
I don't know.
Okay. Was there a chance you would have shared it with people?
No.
Okay.
Hell no.
All right. So, you also said, you also asked to see a picture of her topless.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall that.
You said, I love you so much. I got so excited thinking about you being close to me under my eyes. I got really hard thinking about you, baby. You said you wanted me to teach you, so if you want to see a picture of my love you, honey.
She's the one that asked me to teach her.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like I've advanced towards her.
Right, so you were letting her kind of guide the conversation?
The thing I don't understand, bro, is like, why does Elon Musk not buy like a bunch of media franchises? Like, to me, instead of buying shit like fucking Twitter, I would have bought like the rights to the Lord of the Rings. I would buy like a company like Ubisoft. I would buy like movie studios or fucking, you know, I don't know. Like, I feel like Twitter is such a loser fucking asset. Like, all you get with Twitter is a bunch of fucking losers who are terminally online. Like, Elon Musk could have literally shaped the culture by like buying the fucking means of like production for media. You know, the stuff that's shared on Twitter, he would actually own versus the fucking platform that's just a sinking ship, basically. DeVito Frito with the 5. Disney needs $30 billion for Comcast Hulu share. Mickey gonna be turning tricks if their films keep taking out. Dude, yeah, they're doing really bad financially right now. Like, home run movies, or what should be home run movies, they're losing money on. I think they lost, what, $200 million on The Little Mermaid at least. After you consider marketing, it could be even more. But I think that movie's only grossed like $400 million at the box office, and they needed, I think, $450 to break even on the production cost. But that doesn't account for the marketing, which usually is about $200 to $300 million. So they lost their fucking ass on that movie. I think they were expecting it to make like over $1 billion in the first couple weeks. And they got completely fucking destroyed on this shit. But that's everything they put out. It's junk. Like, Disney is falling rapidly. People are fucking tired of their shit. They've made themselves ultra politicized. And it's like, you know, people have other options nowadays. Especially with animation, bro. Like, fucking anime from Japan is fucking cleaning their fucking ass, bro. Like, Disney cannot compete with that shit. And, you know, fuck them. Personally, I avoid fucking Disney like the plague. I don't watch anything they put out, anything Star Wars related, anything Marvel related. I don't even fucking partake at this point. It's just like, Disney is straight up trash.
Okay. Got it. So, here you said, after gently your nipples, I'm going to kiss your soft lips. By now, I know you are so excited getting and want to kiss you for a long time on your beautiful French kissing. You said,
yeah, didn't that new Spider-Man movie get banned in, I think, the Middle East and China? Because it had, like, some trans flag or some shit in it.
I hope you are getting excited now, babe. Are you? And you said, I want you to reach down for me and gently pinch your nipples and think me kissing you and your sweet little nipples. And you said, after your nipples, I'm going down lower and kiss your belly again. Then I'm going to pull the front of your panties down while still kissing and put my mouth on your sweet, soft and begin to do my best to make you have pleasure you have never felt.
Bro, the Islamic countries do not fuck around with, like, the LGBT stuff. Like, if people think they're oppressed in the U.S., then they should go try living there for a year.
How did you feel after saying that? Okay.
Not good, no.
All right. Okay, and you said, I know on your beautiful fingers, you were getting very wet. I know in my heart that you taste so sweeter than honey. So my is getting very thinking about you, babe. I love you, my sweetheart.
Do you have to continue with this? I mean, you got all the information right there. You can do what you want.
Well, here's where you said, send me one with your shirt off. It'll really turn me on, babe. So this is where you asked for a shirtless one.
Yeah, I don't recall that. I really don't.
You don't want to what?
I said, really don't recall saying that.
Yo, did y'all see the I forgot what it was I was reading. I think it was like some Instagram post, but it was basically like the star of the Little Mermaid movie took a picture with like some South Korean idol or something, like one of those like fucking singers or whatever the fuck they are, dancers, whatever the fuck. Anyway, that's beside the point. So she took a picture with the like star of the Little Mermaid and posted it, and like all the fucking like top comments on the Instagram post in Korean were like saying shit like, get away from her, her skin will darken yours, and shit like this. It's like wild stuff, bro. But it just goes to show you, like, if people think the US is like fucking racist, homophobic, unaccepting, whatever, it's like, bro, they have not seen the rest of the fucking world. Like, these were comments with like 30,000 upvotes in Korean saying like, get away from her, her dark skin will dirty your own. And it's like, bruh. Like, holy shit. It's wild, man. Like, absolutely fucking wild.
You said when you take your shirt off, pinch your nipples and take a picture of it.
Yeah, you never did, I guess. I don't know.
You didn't say that. You said, I want you in every way possible. Please trust me because I really care for you, sweetheart. I love you so much. You said, here, I promise I'll show no one.
Oh, yeah. Countries hate each other. 100%. 100%. Well, most of Asia hates Japan because of World War II. But China, you know, Vietnam and China hate each other. Korea hates China. North Korea hates everyone but China. Dude, it's a massive fucking clusterfuck. Yeah, no, the Chinese, the Japanese, the Koreans, the Vietnamese, the Indonesia, like, they don't get along at all. They all fucking hate each other. It's wild. A manual with the 2, I saw it was like 10 likes at most. I mean, I saw a screenshot of it, bro, so I don't know. No, I wasn't looking at TikTok. This was on Instagram or whatever. SNK nostalgia with the 2. Tribalism will always exist with hatred. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, motherfucker, I don't know, dude. It's just, we have it bad in the US. It's like, fuck off, dude. We are like the most accepting, tolerant, and probably just generally, you know, non-fucking discriminatory country on planet Earth at the end of the day. Like, people really think they have it bad here, should go to a different part of the world. And it's like absolutely fucking wild. I don't know, man. Weaponized schizophrenia with the 2. Asia is just a much bigger version of the Balkans. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, dude, in Mexico, if you don't have like a European lineage and you're like all native, you're considered like a second-class citizen. Like, it's basically like the caste system in India. You're like an untouchable. If you're like pure native American in Mexico, you're like treated like dirt, basically. It's fucking wild. There's only been one native president of a South American country, and it was the president of Peru, and it was like some huge fucking deal that someone who was like of native heritage actually won an election in a Latin American country because they hate them. It's weird, bruh. But, you know, we're a racist, hateful society. But you never hear about anything like that in the US. I don't know, man. It is pretty crazy. But, you know, we are the problem in the world, I guess.
Okay. So, on the phone the other day.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too, that's funny, is like, they're like, oh, you're on stolen land. It's like, yeah, I'm sure the fucking Aztec Empire never stole anyone's fucking land either. You know, that's literally the definition of a fucking empire, but... Bruh. I don't know. It's fucking stupid, bro. I hate that argument so much. All land has been fought over at some point. To the victor goes the spoils. Get fucking wrecked, you know?
Get fucking wrecked.
On the phone.
We were sailing oceans while motherfuckers were sharpening twigs. It isn't our fault that they didn't get good, bro. They were on this planet just as long as us, you know?
Get fucking wrecked.
The other day, you know, obviously, stuff was talked about, hanging out. Okay. She said, what are we going to do? And you said camping.
Dude, it was a skill issue.
She said, I've never been camping. She seemed interested in it.
She's the one that asked me about going camping.
Okay. You said you were going to take her camping and her little 6-year-old sister.
SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Look at India's caste system. Yup. Exactly.
I respect that.
Just to cook marshmallows and camping, and I mean,
Okay.
nothing,
Sure.
nothing, man.
Okay.
Honestly, man.
Okay.
It wasn't,
So
like that.
So my thing is, first of all, before we even get to that, where are you going to bring them back home?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, man, you know I have to ask it, right?
I'm not here to hurt nobody.
Okay. So.
I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
Okay. So you were going to.
Damn, bro, it's already fucking 3:20. Jesus. So we will definitely not be getting to this Nintendo video tonight. So we can watch that, I guess, either tomorrow or a different night. I don't know if the person who recommended it's still here. But yeah, it's late, bro. Damn. DeVito Frito with a 5 instead of Blackwash, Princess and the Frog live action, or just some original animated characters. People here are so spoiled and ignorant. Spain greater than Aztecs. Yep. It was a skill issue, bro. But that's what I'm like. There's no this is the thing though, is Disney is creatively bankrupt. The only thing they do is just rehash other people's fucking work. And, you know, they saw success with like basically that Black Panther movie. And they now have this idea where it's like, oh, if we cater a movie towards a certain demographic, it will by default get that demographic to blindly support said movie. And that's basically what their fucking strategy was. And it's fucking pathetic. Like, it's literally like race baiting politics, pretty much. Only applied to like entertainment media. And it's just, it's sad. It's really fucking sad. Like, that is Disney's fucking limits of creativity. It's just literally to like try and basically say like, we made a mermaid for black people. Like, that literally is what they were thinking. Like, black people were going to say, be like, oh my God, I'm going to watch this movie because the main character's black. Like, that is what they were banking on, dude. It's fucking pathetic. It really is. Hold on. Do I have that video still? Was this it? Hold on. Whoa! Yeah, there it is. Bro, it's like literally this video. This video sums up exactly what Disney was fucking hoping for. This is literally what they were praying was gonna happen, man.
Whoa! She's just like me!
Wait, how?
'Cause she's a nigga!
Like, dude, this is literally what fucking Disney executives think is what's gonna happen, like, in the world. Like, they think people are this fucking stupid that this is what's gonna sell the movie. It's fucking sad, man.
Whoa! She's just like me!
Wait, how?
'Cause she's a nigga!
Bruh. That is what they're hoping is gonna fucking happen, dude. It's just, it's pitiful. Absolute. This is all that representation is at the end of the day. It's just a fucking cheap marketing tactic. That's all they're fucking banking on, is people going and spending money on a movie because they racially identify with the main character. It's fucking sad, man. Very fucking sad.
I mean, do you have the marshmallows in the car?
No.
And Shoving Wolf with the 2, can we watch my boss, Chef Raphael, gets confronted? Probably not tonight, man. It's late. Galaxy Fur with the 5, the U.S. is child's play compared to Asia when it comes to racism. China is the world's most racist by far. It's ultra bad. Yeah, the Chinese are fucking wild, man. They absolutely hate other races. I mean, they're literally taught to hate other races and view them as lesser than. And SNK nostalgia with the two, bruh, and the... Alright.
Bruh. You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too. Fuck you.
DeVito Frito with the 5. Got to get those ESG points. Have a good night, dude. Check was really good this week and wanted to share. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups. Very kind of you, but really appreciate it, man. Have a good one. This?
Get fucking wrecked.
It's from that FaZe bitch that, you know, rage quit their conversation with FaZe Rain, and she like fucking stormed out of the interview like crying like, if they release this video, I'm leaving FaZe. But yeah, this was her trying to talk shit about FaZe Rain, and she said,
get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, it's the whitest shit you've ever heard.
You were gonna go buy some?
Yeah.
Okay. Where were you gonna take them camping?
I don't know.
Just find a campground or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Do you have like a tent?
No, just my trailer.
Oh, you're just gonna sleep in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I got a tent too, small tent.
Oh, okay. So you do have a tent? So we're
Lord Pothead investor with the 5. Every time I hear Rich's voice crack in his rant, I just start laughing. I mean, dude, the passion is undeniable.
You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too. Fuck you.
Bruh. And Midnight Mall with the 2. May I have an ear rape, please? Yeah, sure.
You're flexing over there.
Because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
There you go.
Were you gonna sleep like in the tent or in the camper?
Oh, I got my own place in the camper.
Okay.
There's actually a bunk bed in there too. So.
Oh shit. Okay, so you had space for them and everything?
Oh yeah.
Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. So what time were you thinking about bringing them back?
I don't know.
Okay. So I gotta ask, dude. Like, I gotta ask, man. So basically, stuff was talked about, all of that. Be honest. Were you gonna force it on them, or was it gonna be consensual?
No, I would never do that.
Okay. Were you gonna let them decide if they wanted to do it?
I guess the fried pickles have arrived.
Okay. So it would have only happened. Okay. So it only would have happened if they were okay with it. Is that right or no?
Hey guys, what's going on?
How's it going, ma'am?
I'm Deputy Rome with the Sheriff's Department, so we're getting phone calls about you guys in the parking lot. What's going on?
We're just talking.
Okay, well, clearly it's loud enough for people to call, so...
Yeah, so basically,
Do you mind if I step, if we talk over here, just to figure out what's
Sure,
going on?
sure.
Nobody's in trouble or anything, so
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what's happening.
Well, he's basically here to meet a 9-year-old girl and a 6-year-old girl to have sex with them. And we've done this before. We have a group that does this across the country, posing minors online, and we catch online child. I think Detective
She's
Smith
like,
knows
yo,
who we
what
are.
the
That's his name,
fuck?
I think. Yeah.
Are you working with Pima County?
No. We're like private, but like.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying as far as like...
Yeah, Smith's in Pima County, right?
we have like 2 Smiths, I guess.
He's like skinny one.
Skinny guy. Either way. So...
Anyway, this guy is like loaded with child, and we posed as a 9-year-old online. He tried to solicit who he thought was us for sex. And we've done this before at the Foothills Mall, like in November, and the guy got arrested. And we were gonna call you guys pretty soon here anyway.
Oh, okay. So, is that all like proof of...
Yeah, it's not, this isn't everything we have, but it's a lot. He admitted to like trading child and all that stuff.
Okay, so what's the, I guess, as far as
you know, verifying him and what's going on and...
Oh, it's on camera of him admitting to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if... Okay, I want to just take a look at these.
Yeah, he's on the left, we're on the right. And obviously we don't have any of this printed out for obvious reasons, but like...
Okay.
It's 15 minutes away from you. Nice, man. Keeping the streets safe.
So it's,
It's all out of order now.
No, that's all right. So what
Dude,
time did you guys...
3 fucking cops pulled up for people talking in a parking lot? Jesus Christ, man.
show up here? Does he live here?
Well, he lives in Tucson. Oh, don't let him delete his phone if he's doing it. Okay,
he's-
good. All right.
Can you guys talk with him, please?
Yeah.
So, here, we'll step away from him because I don't want him to me about...
Well, let me give us him real quick. Check this off.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to like get it out of him quick. It's just like, what's going on here?
Just one more second. You same law here in Arizona? Like has to be like
No, it can be as long as they believe it's a kid. Yeah, so he's should be. I mean, he's worse than Bailey Hill was, and Bailey Hill got arrested. So same jurisdiction. Sharif.
It's too bad they just can't shoot him. Save everybody the time. The cop has a fat booty. Which one? I wasn't even paying attention. This one?
Bailey Hill got arrested. So I mean, he's worse than Bailey Hill.
Not really, man.
And Bailey Hill got arrested. So same jurisdiction.
Was there another one I missed?
Yeah.
just one more second.
Well, let me give us him real quick.
I don't know, Eugen. I think you're just thirsting, bro. Yeah, this is Arizona, Pima County, Tucson, whatever they said. No, it's not you're degenerate for liking women. It's because, like, literally you see a woman and you're like, oh my god, bro, I got a coom, I got a coom, I got a coom. Oh my god. Like, you can't look at a woman without cooming, bro. That's the point. You're like the coomer mentality. You see any, like, female that's slightly attractive and the coomer mentality just pops into play immediately. Like, Eugen, you're probably like, I mean, you probably restrain yourself during the Amberlin videos, but you're probably like, oh my god, bro, I want a piece of that meat.
Hey, you see that? That's our first international arrest in Canada. Oh, you see that? That's our arrest in our 42nd state in Delaware. YouTube censoring.
All right, guys, it is 3:30 for me, so I need to wrap up. I need to go to bed because I have to be able to wake up in the morning. So hope you guys all have a wonderful Thursday. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all coming out, and I will talk to everyone later. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.